or coral-like branches that grow within the ocean. The coral we use at JM is all ethically sourced, which means it is dead and not living before we turn it into jewellery. It's not farmed coral, so it's not taken from the sea alive. The coral has a wavy-like structure, which can often be referred to as a wood-grain structure too. It is seen in many colours, but the natural colours are your more pink to red tones. Due to its nature, coral can also be dyed. And so we see it in many different colours, including whites, oranges, and even goldens and greens.
Good afternoon, welcome to JewelleryMaker. If you've just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 5 o'clock this afternoon. We have got so many treats coming up for you today. The best treat for me is our guest designer, Debbie Bulford.
I'm not good. Hello.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't not do it even. How are you, Debbie?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good.
Yes.
Fabulous kits today.
Yes, two completely different kits, but lovely, yes.
Just wait until you see. Do you know, I said this morning, as soon as, I hadn't even sat down when I came in today. As soon as I walked through, Phil got 2 boxes out and showed me Debbie's work. And I said, they are the best polymer clay pieces I have ever seen.
Oh, bless you.
Debbie,
Thank you.
they are just incredible.
Thank you.
So much so that they look real. You know how I'm always saying polymer clay that you can kind of create all these different looks, and no, those flowers are not real. They're not real, Adam. There's polymer clay. Oh no! Oh, look at that. Oh, I love that. Love that. And the next kit is just as good as well. They are fantastic, the polymer clay kits today. One coming up for you very, very soon. And the other coming up for you at 3 o'clock in your masterclass hour as well. I've got your deal of the day coming up at 4 o'clock, which is shell-tastic. Yeah. I also have the one to own. Now this is new here on the mid show. It's going to take place every single day, exclusively to the mid show at 3 o'clock. The one to own. Nobody else has these. No, just us. Not one to own, but 2 to own. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver finished chains. They are gorgeous. Aren't they pretty? Really, really beautiful. So at 3 o'clock, they're coming up for you. So a little bit later on, I've got some more fabulous Labradorite today. I've got lots and lots of chains as well. I've got 10 by 11mm pearls. Oh, do you know what? I've just remembered. It's under £20 day, isn't it? It kind of gives it away, doesn't it, a little bit? I know it's at the bottom of the screen. It's everywhere. And I've forgotten. Look at these. They're huge.
Oh, they're nice.
They're monsters.
They're lovely.
These are going under £20. Wow. They're going to fly out. What time are these coming up then, producer Phil? 2 o'clock. Fantastic. Now, I'm going to start with this bundle for you. Water's Mist. I like that, Phil. I like that. Have a look at these. Now, anybody else think what I'm thinking? That actually, if we hadn't put any graphicals on screen, I would have sat here for the next couple of minutes selling these to you as blue lace agate. It's not, it's blue chalcedony. Do you know, you have the colour that you would in blue lace agate. You've got the banding that you get in blue lace agate in your blue chalcedony as well. Oh my gosh, and look at the carat weight that you have. Now you've got your larger nuggets there that are 250 carats. And they are really, really sizable nuggets that you've got there. So much so that you could just use one of those in a pendant design, or wire wrap that into a ring, and that's going to be a sizable piece, just one of those gemstones. You've then got your smaller nuggets there at 280 carats on that strand. We've had so many chips and nuggets the last couple of days, haven't we? In fact, we had a huge bundle of chips and nuggets yesterday. They are so great for so many different mediums as well. You can use them in your polymer clay. You can set them into resin if you want to. You can macrame with them. You can kumihimo with them. You can make your tree of life designs, which are really, really popular as well. That is Do you know, if you've not opened up your order yet today, this is the time to do it, because these are going so low. In fact, there's loads of you on the web already multi-buying for this bundle. If Phil had given me this bundle and said that's blue lace agate, I wouldn't have batted an eyelid. I tell you, £5.95. That's for both strands. 530 carats, is it? Wow. That is just about a penny per carat for you there for beautiful blue chalcedony. Put this with your rose quartz, you know, your beautiful pale pinks that look beautiful with. If you've got any morganite in your stash, if you're lucky enough to have morganite, look great with morganite as well. What would you do with this bundle, Debbie, if I gave this to you as a challenge?
I think I would probably rose gold with it, because I think rose gold looks absolutely stunning with that sort of shade. Really beautiful. And I think I would just do a multi-strand. You know, you put 2 or 3 on each strand and then put rose gold jump ring and because you want them to stand up and different angles, don't you?
Yeah, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? There are tons of you coming in. And do you know what as well? Not one of you has got more than one of these yet. There is nothing to stop you multi-buying. If you want to come in and you want to get 2, you want to get 3 of these bundles, go for it. If we've got quantity available, you can absolutely do it. And you've still only got 1 postage and packaging to pay. £2.95 from midnight last night, right up until midnight tonight, just 1p&p of £2.95 standard here in the UK. Now I've just said that and I've looked at my screen again. Mary in Lanarkshire's got 2, Lee in Cardiff's got 2, Kathleen in Berkshire's got 2, Collect It in Bedfordshire, you've got 2, Collect It in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Well done to you. ZJGC69 is your code for this one. You could simply restrand this, go for that really statement look, couldn't you? Look at that maxi dress. Just saying. Would look fab though, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Great for your holiday pieces, isn't it? You know, your holiday kind of attire. But also, you can wear something like this over, you know, your chunky knit jumpers as well in the winter. It's kind of that piece, isn't it, that you can wear all year round as well. Really, really versatile piece of jewellery. The other nuggets as well, look great if you kind of twist them together. Lots of people do that with their nugget strands as well. Just twist them together in a bracelet, maybe pop some wire around there as well, your copper wire. So your copper, it's going to give you the same hue as the rose gold would as well, and it really, really complements, as you said, Debbie, you'd go for rose gold with this kind of colour. It's such a calming hue as well, isn't it? A really tranquil, calming hue, serene hue that you've got to this gemstone. Can't remember the last time I had blue chalcedony, in fact. Not seeing it very often at all here at JewelleryMaker. Had me fooled. I thought it was blue lace. Okay. About 25 in baskets right now. Lizzie in Pembrokeshire, Sally in South Yorkshire, you're in. Collect It in Lincolnshire, Sue, Carol, well done, Janet in Lancashire, Alison in Bristol, Anne in Tyne and Weir. Collect It in Greater London. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Telephone lines really, really busy this afternoon. It is a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a single penny to get involved. Evolved? 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get those. They're gorgeous. Right, 5. Whoa. Oh my goodness me. I was having a right pickle here. 5 chains. Oh, see, now I'm looking at all this chain and I'm thinking of the kind of Gemma Crow designs, you know, where she did that body chain for that dress that one time. Oh, wow. Now, I'm just going to lay that look at... That's just one length there, 1 metre long length. That looks fab, doesn't it? Just as it is, no gemstones, nothing attached to that at all. Just as a simple chain over any, you know, it could be your white blouse to work, it could be your little black dress. That's going to look fantastic. You've got lots and lots of lustre there. Now, it is silver plated. Silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even when you've just got silver plating and not solid sterling silver, you've still got the look of solid sterling silver, and you've certainly got the lustre there, but you don't have the price tag of solid 925 sterling silver. Now, that's just one of the chains. I've got 5 metre long lengths of chain you've got here. And if you look at the size of the links on this, you could get a really thick gauge of wire through there if you wanted to. You get your head pins through there, no problem at all. If you wanted to attach any gemstones, perhaps make yourself some polymer clay beads or a polymer clay pendant with that, and you could attach that very, very easily to that chain. But it is so substantial, and there's a lot of weight to this as well. You know, it makes me think perhaps using all of those together, perhaps twisting them together or stitching them together with wire and having that as your strap on your handbag or something like that. Look very designer, wouldn't it? embellishing your leather nappers if you've got any leather nappers with that as well. Or you can, in a Gemma Crow style, you kind of make that detachable body chain for your LBD as well. FPAZ18. If you are somebody that sells your jewellery as well on craft stores, perhaps just sell it by the inch. You know, out of a metre long length, you can get 2 16-inch lengths for necklaces and 1 7-inch length for a bracelet. So that's just with 1 metre long length. So with 5, you could get 10 necklaces and 5 bracelets. We're at £6.95. That's like £1 something per metre long length. That is fantastic value. Absolutely fabulous. And you know, we talk about silver prices going up. These are silver plated. There is a lot of silver that has been used in these pieces for you. FPAZ18 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. They are gorgeous. And you know, looking at those, they do look like solid sterling silver. Look how much there is there. 5 metres. If you wanted to go all out, perhaps just use that 5 metres just for yourself in a necklace. Wow. That would be one fantastic layered up look, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Necklaces, bracelets, anklets as well. Perfect for Philippa in Bristol. Jenny in Surrey, you've got 2. Frederick in Cheshire, well done. Patricia, you've got yours. Margaret in Gwent. Sissy in Oklahoma. £1.39 per metre. So if you break that down into 3 components in 1 metre, that's like 40 pence per component there or thereabouts. 46 pence for a 16-inch necklace, if you like. 46 pence for a 7-inch bracelet or anklet. Incredible. Adela in Devon, well done. Stephanie in Berkshire, you've got 3. So Stephanie in Berkshire, you've got 15 metres of chain for £21 there or thereabouts. What are you going to do with it? Are you just going to sell it by the inch? Perhaps have it on your craft store, sell it by the inch. Or have you got big plans for that chain? Text us in 60777. Start message with the word JM Studio. You can get involved anytime you like on the text as well if you want to text us in. Let us know what you're up to today, what pieces you're working on maybe. If you've got any questions for our Debbie, just text us in. Or you can send a message via the web as well. So if you're watching live on the web, just below the live feed, there is a little box that says send message to studio. If you type a message in there, click send, it comes straight through to our Phil. And hopefully you'll read it out. We do have a lot of messages, so we don't always manage to get through them all, but hopefully we will. FPAZ18 is your code for this one. Millicent in the West Midlands, well done. Maggie, Alison, Lillian, well done. Adela, Elizabeth in County Down, you've just got yours as well. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, I think you're going to do it. Just push your number 1 button and speak to somebody in the call centre. If you've got these in your basket, you've not done it yet, but you are so close. You're so close. Just make sure you check out. Right, now this is a gemstone. I'm not sure I've ever brought this to you here at JewelleryMaker before. I've seen it set into jewellery, but I'm not sure that I've ever seen it, ever brought it to you here at JewelleryMaker. Now, Moldavite is a gemstone. If you like gemstones with fantastic stories, a little bit of history behind it. Basically, about 15 million years ago, a meteor hit the Earth. Now, as that fell through the Earth's atmosphere, parts of it fell off and fell in the Czech Republic, parts of it fell in Austria, parts of this meteor fell in Germany as well. Now, this was called strewn fields. Now, from the particles that landed in the Czech Republic and the minerals that were formed are what gave us Moldavite. Now, NASA have actually confirmed this gemstone to be from outer space. Now, because of how this gemstone was formed, for it to happen again, I mean, we wouldn't want that, would we? We don't want any more Moldavite, really. I mean, it would be great, but we don't want another meteor to hit the Earth, do we? So basically, it's not like, you know, a lot of gemstones where you can dig deeper into the mine and dig deeper into that seam and find some more. We are as deep as we could go as to where the meteor landed, and that's pretty much it now. So it is very, very rare indeed. And there's not many gemstones that you can say have fallen from the sky. 280 carats. Our Gemma Crow's got it, did you say? High 5 Gemma Crow. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Rough nuggets, 8x6 to 20x10 millimetres in size. So Gemma has paid £17.95 because she's already checked out on the web. We're going to put money back in your pocket, Gemma. And everyone else that has already checked out. Very, very limited on this. I think we only had 20-something chances. 13. Oh. £9 and 95 pence for you. I would be really, really quick. Something so unusual, so different, isn't it, Debbie?
That's me all over that. I just love things that are matte, slightly matte, and then with a little bit of shimmer to them. I just think they're more contemporary. Not everybody wants a perfectly round bead. It's quite nice to give people the option of having something completely different. And a history to it. That's what would sell it to me.
Yeah, definitely. It's fantastic, isn't it? It really is. Last 3 chances. Couple of you multi-buying. Karen in Anglesy's got 2. Collector in Kent's got 2. Anne in Greater Manchester's got 2. There's a few in baskets right now, and I've only got 1 chance left at £9.95. Look at how much you've got there as well. Gemma, if you've got a spare couple of minutes, just let us know what you're going to do with your strand. I'd like to know. It's fabulous, isn't it? Look great in gents pieces as well, wouldn't it? Just take a couple of those in gents pieces. You've got that real organic look, haven't you? Fabulous. Right. Phil says, let's go and see Hannah. He means Debbie. He means Debbie. The polymer clay kits today. Oh, do you know, I'm really, really lucky, that I've had Debbie twice in 1 week. Yes. This is, and it's something, and I'm still in between the last show and today, haven't given it a go. Yeah, it's one of those things that every time I know. I'm going to come to one of your workshops, actually.
I hope so.
I think that's the best thing to do, isn't it?
We do have a laugh.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It's such a fabulous medium. With polymer clay, you can recreate, recreate, you know, looks of gemstones, if you like. But it's not just that, you know, outside of that, you can do absolutely anything and everything. You know, if you're walking down the street one day, I don't know, if you go and feed the ducks, you get inspiration from a lovely duck, you can make that duck. I love it. If you're going for a walk through, you know, through the woods one day and you see some beautiful bluebells, you can make those bluebells.
Bluebells, yes, ducks, no.
Well, you could, Debbie Bulford. You can do anything you like with that clay. Well, some people collect ducks, you know.
They do. Well,
and actually, Phil just said, I think that'd be quacking, actually, to do that.
Not quackers. No.
Basically, you can do anything you want to do. Doesn't just have to be jewellery either. It can be ornamental things, Christmas tree decorations, table decorations. The world is quite literally your lobster with polymer clay. It really, really is. You could make a lobster, Director Adam, if you wanted to as well. Now, this kit, is this all in one? Not the findings. The findings say,
I know, they're lovely, aren't they?
Look at those. Now, can I just ask, are the kits going under £20? Yes. No exclusions. No small print in that under £20 day. Have a look at these fabulous colours. Now, we did have some great colours the other day when we were here. And Debbie, you were saying how you can just, you know, you can mix them all together and you can make all these different colours. You know, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colours there. But actually, you could probably make
loads. You could make so many different shades for your flowers and leaves and what have you. You could make some beautiful fuchsias and lovely little tiny little pansies. Oh, gorgeous little flowers with these. But you don't just have to do flowers. You could do jungle prints. You could do something a bit more dramatic, really pretty.
Prints as well. Yeah. You know, something. It's something, isn't it? I suppose that's never going to date because you can always, whatever it is that's on trend at the moment, you can always follow that trend with your polymer clay.
Of course you can, yeah. I mean, people can, when we do the colour course, people bring in a picture and say, I want those pictures in my jewellery. I want those colours in my jewellery. And if you can't find the colour jewellery, you just make it yourself.
That is so fabulous, isn't it? Now, you have loads and loads of colours here. You've got 6 different colours. And I've got a glittery one here as well. Look at that. So, I have the bronze, the red. Right, alizarin. Yeah, the rhino and the souffle, and pesto as well. Fabulous, fabulous colours you've got there. 6 different colours. I love that one, the glittery ones.
And those are souffle.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I love that. Look at that, that's a
it?
summery colour, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Really, really
really
summery.
Lovely.
That's Mai Tai. There you go. Isn't it gorgeous? I love those two together. So what's the difference between the souffle and the primo then? Anything?
Okay, it's made by the same company, but the souffle has a different feel to it. If you take primo out of the packet, you'll see it's quite shiny, whereas souffle will have a matte, almost like a suede finish to it. You can mix the two together and mix them really well, but don't layer them up because one is a lot more flexible. The souffle is a lot more flexible. So if
Okay.
you were to do a striped cane and then you bake it, when you twist it, one might give and one might not. So we have to be careful.
Yeah.
It might be a bit brittle. So just remember that when you're using these two. But if you mix them together, they're fine.
There you go then. Two 6 great colours you've got there as well. You've got your glittery ones in there as well. I love that one. The glitter just looks so fabulous. I know we were having a play the other day and we had some kind of a gloss as well.
We did.
It transforms all the designs and makes them look beautiful. And you could pop that into another colour as well if you wanted to use the glitter in another colour. I've got another one there as well.
And that's bronze.
Wow.
So it has a mica powder in it, so it has a shimmer to it.
An iridescence almost, isn't it?
Lovely.
Like a pearlescence. That's gorgeous. So 6 of those in total, and they do go a really, really long way. And as we were saying again the other day, that actually there's no waste. There is no waste, is there? Because you use absolutely everything. You will also get your glitters. Have a look at these. These are fabulous. And these, it's shocking how far these go as well, because you literally just dab your finger in, don't you?
You do.
Give it a rub over your clay, and you know, it just takes the tiniest little bit. Gorgeous red there, really vibrant. I'm thinking of a particular time of year when I look at that one. And look at this one. Oh, that's like gold and reds you've got in there as well. But you can use these in any crafts as well, can't you? You know, it doesn't just have to be alongside your polymer clay, so you can use that with so many different things as well. So you will get the glitter and all of the polymer clay. Have a look at some of Debbie's pieces. Oh my gosh. I cannot stop looking at this design. Debbie, I'm just gonna, if I can just hold that up so you can just see, look at that. That is attention to detail, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. How long did this piece take you, Debbie?
Not long, actually. It's not long because it's just a single colour, but...
Gorgeous. I love that. And just going back to what we were saying, that actually it doesn't have to just be jewellery. You know, something like that ornamental that you can kind of keep forever would be gorgeous as well, wouldn't it?
You can make paperweights and all sorts of things. You know those little paperweights that's covered with flowers and little vases with the flowers, and you can replicate those.
Look at that necklace. How vintage. The colours along with the bezels are perfect. Really, really perfect. They just look gorgeous. All of these, I love these as well. Have a look at the earrings with some of the glitter in there. They're sparkly. They're your nighttime earrings, aren't they? Gorgeous. Love that. And look at this bracelet as well. Fabulous. Look at all of these. God, do you know, you look at this, and I do as well, I look at things like this and I think, gosh, I'd never ever be able to do that. But actually when you see the demonstrations, it's quite
easy to do. I mean, that needs a lot of
easy.
polishing. I have to admit I didn't polish it, and I haven't put any on the inside because I was worried about running out of the cane. But if I was to make it for myself, I'd make sure the whole thing was covered and it was polished and polished and polished and polished. But
gorgeous. Really, really pretty. And just have a quick look at this design here. Look at those flowers. A little bouquet of polymer clay. Is that the should be price tag? £18.10. So in my head, I was just thinking, well, do you know what? We're under £20. These kits, they're probably going to be £19.95. No, not today. 0800 644 655. You can get 6 double pay. Oh my gosh, 655. You can get 6 different colours of your polymer clay and your 2 pots of glitter there as well at just £12.95 for you today. That is just phenomenal. You don't have to work on this particular project if you don't want to. You could just be topping up the colours that you've got at home of your polymer clay. You might be brand new and think, quite like the look of this. And this is a great thing as well, is that you can get the kids involved, because we were saying the other day, it's non-toxic, it's safe to use. You can get the kids involved over the summer holidays. We are literally a week and a half away here in the Midlands. And if the weather's anything like it is today,
oh gosh, you'll need things to entertain them, won't you? You really will.
They would love, absolutely love things like this. And at £12.95, you can make loads, absolutely tons. You don't need a special oven to do this, either do you? You can use your own oven at home. You know, just correct me on this, Debbie, you just have to make sure, it doesn't matter how long you cook it for, but the temperature's got to be right.
The temperature's got to be right. It's when you burn your clay that you'll find it's like, it's not toxic, but it's when you burn the toast, it doesn't taste, it doesn't smell very nice, so just be careful. So in your oven, in your domestic oven, I would find an old baking tray or a foil dish and put your beads inside and make a tent of foil over the top, just in case they do burn. And it stops the smell going into your oven.
Brilliant.
But they are non-toxic. As long as you bake them at the right temperature, you can bake and rebake and rebake and rebake.
There you go. Excellent. Alison says, hi everyone. Debbie, my sister's going to Greece for a year and wants to try new crafts while she's there. Will it be too hot for polymer clay?
No, not really. There are polymer clay guilds all over the world. One of the biggest ones in Spain. So wow. I'm sure as long as it's stored at the right temperature and you probably do it indoors, that's fine. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. Don't sit in the pool. Yeah. With your polymer clay on the side of the pool. I don't think that would be very good, personally.
No, you said nice, that, Debbie. Though. I can imagine you on your sun lounger.
I'd love that. We've mentioned that quite often at the polymer clay things. Yeah. Has anybody got a villa? Can we just swim up to the side of the pool with the polymer clay clamped?
Charlene Middlesex says, absolutely stunning, Debbie. Very vintage.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, they are fabulous. They really were. That price tag as well. It's a very affordable hobby, I think, to start doing.
Yes,
there's not many, is there, that are very affordable. No. Here at JewelleryMaker, those look like, you know, the rocks that you get in the jars.
Oh, yes, they do, don't they? Yes,
Don't eat them.
No.
Phil said, can you make one that says welcome to Redditch?
I could try. I can do one with my name through it.
Yeah, fantastic. £12.95, JEGC 82. Right, second part of the kit. Again, don't just have to use these with polymer clay. You can use these. Oh, Debbie, can I ask you a favour?
Yeah, I know. I was just watching those then.
I know what you're all thinking. Now, you could use these with resin as well. These would be fabulous. Look at these. They're like little mini photo frames, aren't they? They're gorgeous, these bezels. So you can use your polymer clay with these, as you've seen in Debbie's pieces, but you could also use your resin in those. You could, if you want to, you could glue your nuggets into there as well. You could glue anything you like into that bezel there. It's entirely up to you what you do with those. They are really, really pretty. Attention to detail you've got there as well. Antique copper plated and your antique bronze ovals you've got here as well. Oh, look at the bracelet. Oh, I like that. See, again, you could put your resin in there. If you wanted to, not just your polymer clay. And that bezel's actually quite deep in that one as well, so that would be perfect for all your gemstones, you know, your smaller gemstones, if you wanted to do something like that. You can also take that bracelet apart if you wanted to cut those links and use those bezels separately if you wanted to. You could do that, no problem at all. I'll show you the small... Oh, look at those pendants. That's really Victorian.
It is. I mean, I think I can see these being used with little photographs and put resin over the top, or even people that do decoupage. Some of the wrapping papers and papers you get in the shops are beautiful, I think. Yeah. So sometimes you can pick up a nice little piece of fabric and you just love it. Well, make a bracelet out of it.
Yeah, definitely. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? There's quite a lot of these as well. Have you got 10 of each? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of those, 10 of the ovals, 10 of the rounds there, and and you've got the bracelet there as well for you. So you've got loads. I mean, you could do absolutely loads. Can I just show you Debbie's bracelet actually? Because that one was hiding there. Look at those colours.
I just wanted to get the glitter in there. I mean, it would have been nice to put a resin over the top because that then would really make it shine. But wow. It's just nice to be able to fill it with something. They're quite deep, actually. I need to put another layer of clay in there. But if you
that's fabulous. So you could use your resin over the top.
Easily. Yeah,
as well.
Definitely.
Brilliant. Please. How long is the bracelet? Says Anne in Caithness. Right, let's have a look. It is, including the clasp, approximately 8.5 inches. So that is quite sizable, isn't it?
It is, but there's one or two large links right on the end, so you can take those off and shorten it. So
you could,
if you wanted to.
Yeah, no problem at all. I'll just show you the links at the ends there as well, so you can see that you can take those off and reattach them if you wanted to make that little bit shorter. £17.95. JIGC16 is your code for this one. If you want to work on this project, come in and get these as well. Polymer clay kit went down to £12.95. This is just £17.90. I love that design. That is just so beautiful, isn't it? 0800 644 655. How long did that one take you, Debbie?
About half an hour. Not long. But with these bezels as well, you can obviously do a double-sided necklace if you wanted to, because you could put clay on the one side, put one colour on one side and one colour on the other, because there's nothing to stop you doing a summer and a winter necklace.
That's a great idea, isn't it? That price tag's phenomenal as well for everything. What does that work out per component, Phil? What have we got? 20... Count the bracelet as one, should we? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of those. 21 components there. £17.95. 86p each for you there.
Oh my
Brilliant.
goodness.
Absolutely fabulous. I think this would be the good thing to have on your craft stall as well, just to offer your customer as it is and say, well, I can make you a polymer clay.
Yeah.
Something with polymer clay. I can use resin. If you've got a photograph, I can pop a photograph in there. It might be a locket of your baby's hair, perhaps.
Yeah.
You know, it might be some kind of keepsake that you put in there with resin as well. David in Essex says they all look great. Well done, Debbie. Fab.
Thank you very much.
They're gorgeous, absolutely stunning. Right then, Debbie, I'm going to let you crack on. What are you going to show us?
I'm going to do the rose cane. I know we've done this before, but it is the centre to the necklace there.
Okay.
And show you how to put not only a flat design into a bezel, but one that's raised into a bezel. Okay, so the two different designs. So it's really, really quick demo. First of all, we say about this all the time. If it wasn't for a Skinner blend, I think 90% of the blends wouldn't be done. So you take a triangle of one and a triangle of the other and pop it together. You just overlap it slightly and fold it in half. And that you can either roll using your acrylic roller, or you can, if you have a clay roller, you can put it through your clay roller machine and keep folding it over time and time again and rolling it out until you blend it together.
Right.
Okay, so here's one I've done earlier. So then you roll this up into a spiral and then wrap that with your clay, with your dark burgundy or alizarin clay. You then stretch this out, keep rolling and rolling until it's about 12 inches or 30 centimetres wide.
Okay.
And then you cut it into lots of little pieces. When you cut it into lots of little pieces, you then pinch either side to form like an eye shape.
Okay.
All right. One of them you have to flatten right out.
Yeah.
Keep going. This forms the centre of your rose. So you first of all start to coil it. And the next one is put just over the edge of the final coil, of the last coil. And you just keep overlapping and overlapping with every single petal. Now the more petals you do, obviously the more rose-like it's going to be. So we'll just do 2, 3 more. 1, 2. Just one more to pull that out a bit. That's it. Now you can see on the top that's looking like a rose already.
Yeah.
So just push all the clay together to make sure there aren't any bubbles or what have you, and cut in half. And there you have your rose cane. Okay, it's quite sort of Art Deco rose. All right. So, with the bezels that I've done on the necklace, one of them I've just cut a slice and just put it in.
Yeah.
All right, really, really simple. And with another of them, I've taken the rose, made it slightly smaller.
Yeah.
Taken a slice. I'm going to put that onto some scrap clay, some that I had left over.
Okay.
Take a slice. I've made another couple of flowers, and I'll be doing some flowers in the next kit, so I'll go through the technique there. So some sort of stylised flowers, okay, like that. And again, leaves I'll be doing in the next kit, so I'll just cut a couple of leaves and pop those over the top, like so, and then push that into my clay. And then using a cutter, I've then cut a cutter that is the right size. It's slightly too big actually, so I'll just push it in slightly, just dome it slightly. Take that, pop it onto the bezel, bake it, and there's your bezel with your clay attached. And that will stay, it won't come off, okay? So that's the one. The second one was how to do something that's raised, that's actually coming out of your bezel. So first of all, you need some clay just as a base, because you need to stick it to something. So put in some scrap clay, take a blade, take off the excess really quickly, like so.
Okay.
Some of it stays in the little holes. You need a little pin just to get those out, but you can see the idea. To tidy it up a bit. Then I'm going to take, this is the cane before I squashed it and put it into the rose.
Yeah.
And that I'm going to use as my rose petals. You can just use red clay if you want to. I think I've just used red on the one over there.
Okay.
But this just gives you a different look. So I'm just going to squash it into a sort of petal shape. And underneath that, I'm going to put a couple of leaves. This will just help when it's baking that it's not going to go flat, because when clay gets hot, it sometimes relaxes and collapses. So I'm going to put a couple of leaves at the top, like so, and a couple of leaves at the bottom, and that's what the rose will sit onto.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2. And then your roses, I'll just put one on just to show you. So there's one petal, and you just literally just push it in.
Okay.
You need a cocktail stick just to push it down. So you have to take time doing this, which I know we haven't got, but just press each petal down into your bezel.
Okay.
Okay. 2 more leaves and then I'm done. As long as you push the centre, you can then move the petals around. Okay, but you can get the idea. So it's not the same as the one I've done over there, but if I just hold that up, can you see that? So there is like a little flower.
You've done that really, really quickly.
Yeah. There you go. So you can add some little buds to it, or another flower or something. That's just an easy way of doing it.
Brilliant.
So you've got one that's sunk into a cane and one that's sitting on top.
I love that. And I bet that's the kind of thing as well that when you're wearing, people compliment you on all the time, because it's so different, I think.
It is. It looks quite involved, but actually when you start to break it down, it isn't. It's time.
Yeah.
You need time to sit and get all the petals looking perfect. I mean, I didn't there, but to get the petals looking perfect and the leaves twisted in a certain way, and you can see what's going to work and what's not going to work. So.
That's gorgeous. I love those. I've got another bundle for you. Lots more colours. Also, do the bracelet first. Bracelet first for you then. Another one. These ones are rectangular. Never been seen. I know I've had one similar to this before, perhaps a different colour, but again, these bezels are quite deep on this one, so it's a great opportunity to use your gemstones as well. I know a lot of you sometimes think that gluing is cheating. It's just extra security, if you ask me. You could glue lots of your nuggets in there and make that really, really fabulous. Perhaps just do a multi-gem piece with loads of different nuggets in there as well, and that would look fantastic. You've got 4 of the bezels on here. I'm just going to give this one a measure, actually. 8 inches, says our Phil. With your clasps there as well, it's approximately 8.5 with that there. The bezels are 30 by 20 millimetres in size. 0800 644 655 SKPO 97. Launch price for you today. Again, you could just cut these and use them separately, individually, if you wanted to. Have them as like key rings. That'd be quite good, wouldn't it? Going back to kind of the photograph and the resin thing again, or just making yourself a beautiful, polymer clay cane and then sticking that in there as well. That would look gorgeous. £6.95 for you today. Add this to your order. No extra cost on your postage and packaging. Just £2.95 from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight. Do you know, looking at this colour, it makes me think kind of steampunky as well. Yes, and you could use lots of your bronzy clays and
look lovely.
Your cogs.
But I did one once where I just got chain, lots of different colours of chain. And just put them into each bezel and covered it in resin. Wow. So they were just like lots of different colours, and it looked really nice actually. I was quite surprised.
Brilliant, wasn't it? Fantastic. And £6.95. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not 110% satisfied with any of your purchases, just send them back. Fantastic. A couple of you multi-buying there, well done. Another bundle of clay for you, some more fantastic colours, and these ones, I think they've all got the kind of glittery pearlescence. Oh, that one has
I love those colours.
Look at those. I mean, these are really on trend at the moment, aren't they, as well?
Absolutely.
They're fantastic, those blues. You have 5 different colours here. You have, let's have a look at my list. Computer's not keeping up. That's the white glitter. One.
You've got
gold.
Is that just one that's saying gold? Sorry.
Oh, here we go. Blue glitter, blue translucent, frost white, gold, and peacock pearl. Oh, I like the sound of that one.
So everyone's got the purple packaging, so everyone's got something in it.
Ah, there you go. You told me this last time. I've forgotten. So that means, if it hasn't got anything in it, what colour is the packaging then?
Gold.
Is it just gold?
We've got one there that's gold. There we go.
Yeah.
That's the packaging of something that hasn't got something in. See, there's gold packaging there. And then the purple shiny packaging means it's got something added.
Like your mica powder or your glitter or something like that.
Something different.
Ah, there you go. Oh, did you just ask me to ask Debbie something, Phil? How much is the average price of clay other than here, do you think?
Well, Sculp is actually, it's rumoured to be going up and quite a heist. At the moment, it's something between $210 to $285, depending where you buy it, whether you have to pay packaging or postage or what have you, per pack.
Wow. Yeah, let's. How about we do £1.19 per pack for you here at JewelleryMaker then?
I haven't seen it that low, my goodness. And there is a price rise rumoured. So.
Wow. That's brilliant, isn't it? £5.95. You've got some really, really popular colours. I mean, your blues. I don't think you'd ever go wrong with blues.
No, we always say this every year, don't we? Doesn't matter what the fashion says, blue and white come in every single summer, no matter what. So
yeah,
lovely.
Fantastic, aren't they? Oh, 800 644 655. Even if you don't know exactly what you're going to do at this moment in time with these colours, just get them home anyway at this price tag, because that is just phenomenal. QWGC16 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Loads and loads of you coming in. Kate in Lancashire, Mary and Jerry, you've just got yours as well in Hertfordshire. Kathy in West Sussex, Philippa. Collect it in Surrey. Kimmy, you're in Hampshire. Denise in County Durham. Susan, well done. Fiona. Delia. Jan in Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Congratulations. Agnes in Sussex. Collect it in Oregon. Rita in Surrey, you've just joined me. Angela, you're there. Well done. Catherine, you've just joined me. Anita, congratulations. Gail, Wendy, well done to you. Lisa, you've just tuned in on the web as well. So many of you coming in and checking these out. Do you know, I'd multi-buy for these at that price tag.
I would, because these two put together, these two gives a lovely bronzy sea green. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's a really beautiful colour. So
and that's the great thing as well. You can experiment, can't you? You can just take a little bit of each one, just mix them together and see what you get.
Absolutely.
I love that. The results are amazing with polymer clay as well. It's fantastic. Well done if you managed to get those. Keep checking out for them. Fantastic. Right, Debbie, I shall let you carry on the flip.
Right, so you mentioned about the rose, about how easy is it to do the rose. It is so easy. Colour. Whether it's going to go in here, I don't know, because you need your hands pretty cool. It's quite warm in here, but we'll have a go. For every petal, you just have to make sure that every petal you use a different size cutter.
Right.
So one petal is maybe that size, the next petal that size. In fact, the cutters, I think, we've got on the website that have the petal cutters and the heart cutters. Yeah, those are very good for petals as well. But if you place that either over your thumb and press, just go round and round and round in a circle, and take it off, and you get this fluted edge like a petal. Yeah, like a rose petal. That's perfect for doing your flowers because it actually looks like a rose petal. I'll put that one down there. Or place it in the palm of your hand and do the same. Just go round and round and round with your thumb, and you're trying to stretch the edge. Again, when you take it off, you get this irregular, sort of very fine petal. Yeah. You build this exactly the same as I did with the first rose. Right. The first one you take and you make a coil. The second one you pop round the edge. And you keep going round and round and round. I'm not going to show you again because I've done it with the previous one. But you just go round and round and round and round, building up the petals. And as you do it, just pinch the outside petal and it will lift it away from the one underneath so it won't stick. But that's how to do your rose. Just go round and round and round until you get to the size that you want. It is quite easy to do. But remember, the tools don't make petals very easily. Your hands make your natural things. If you use a tool, it tends to look very manufactured. But if you use it if you use the back of your thumb, it just takes that shape of a petal and just keep pushing and pushing, and then you get this lovely fluted edge. So a really, really simple way to do a rose petal. Really simple. Really simple.
And I would imagine that something like that is really popular as well, you know, whether you're putting it into a brooch or a pendant or a ring, anything like that.
Something about, we've said this all along, there's flowers, hearts, stars, that sort of, they all sell, they all walk off.
Never date either.
No, when I had my website, I've still got it, but very lazy at updating it. But when I did, everything I put on that was flowers went straight to America.
Really?
They all loved typical English country garden. They just buy everything with roses.
Can't go wrong.
No,
can you?
amazing.
Cannot go wrong.
Amazing.
I've got 5 more colours for you here. Fabulous colours. Now these ones are so these are gold packages. They've got nothing in them.
No.
So it's just the colour that you've got there. And oh, look at this turquoise. Again, these are going to be really, really popular. This is what I love about polymer clay as well, is you get so many different shades of the same colour. You know, we've just seen, I think, 2 or 3 in the previous pack. This one, you've got your turquoise. You have your denim, your navy, your pomegranate, and your purple there as well. And again, mix them together. See what colours you can create using these. We're down to just £1.19 again per pack there. It's just they go.
Don't know how you do it.
It's fantastic. And neither do I, Debbie.
Really don't. I mean, the denim has been hard to get. I don't know why. That hasn't been around for quite a while.
Gorgeous.
It is. It's a lovely colour. It really is a lovely colour.
Love that one. £5.95. Add these to your order as well. If you got the last bundle, or if you didn't get the last bundle, see if there's any still left on the web. 0800 644 655, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. HZ GC02 is your code for this one. Make sure you check it out as soon as you can. I think this bundle's going to sell out. It seems to be very, very popular indeed. Lots of you multi-buying. And do remember, if we've got quantity there, you can take as many as you like. This is great if you're teaching as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And the bezels, actually, if you've got a craft club.
Yeah. Sue in London says, good afternoon, ladies.
Good afternoon.
Can I ask, Debbie, how long will Primo last in the wrapper in a graded plastic container?
Indefinitely. Forever. If it's in a plastic, if it's in the original plastic wrapper, if it's never ever opened and it's stored at the right temperature, don't put it out in your garage where you're going to have frost, and don't put it in your loft where you have hot heat.
So just kind of
average normal average room temperature. It will keep forever.
Brilliant.
As long as you store it properly, your canes will be fine as well.
Christina South Yorkshire says, hi ladies, please do ask Debbie if you have to dry the clay before baking.
No.
Brilliant.
The only time you would have to dry, we call it leaching, is if the clay got so sticky and hot, you put it in between 2 pieces of copy paper, just about 20 minutes under a heavy book, and then go back to it, and it will be the consistency it was when you got it out of the packet. You'll see there's like an oily mark on the paper. It just drains the plasticizer off.
Right, brilliant. There you go, little tips and hints. I like this. Got any more? 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. Any questions at all about your polymer clay? I'm sure Debbie will be only too happy to answer them for you as well. Have you got anything else to show us, Debbie?
Do you want to have a look at the glitter?
Yes.
We like glitter, don't we?
I love glitter. Glitter. Who doesn't?
Right. I know. Although I did this, and then I was asked to do something in white. Did I regret doing the red glitter first? Yes, I did.
What about when it comes to kind of clay rollers and stuff? Do you kind of have one for like your glittery stuff and
I
one
never
for...
ever put glitter through a clay roller.
Right.
Never ever. Some people do, but it is
It'll
a
come out on
no-no.
everything, I would imagine.
They're little pieces of metal.
Right.
So when you put through your roller, you'll get little fine scratches. So you can mix if you like. Some people do, some people swear by it. I know that everyone who I meet on these polymer clay weekends I go on, oh dear, if you say that, they'll just go, oh no, no, no. No.
Brilliant.
You damage your tools. You don't want to damage your tools, do you? Right, so I'm just going to show you this glitter first of all. Because as you can see, this cane here, if I move it back a bit, that was a cane that I used to make the bracelet, and I've made a cane as normal, and then I've just wrapped it in a piece of clay that had glitter on. I've moved it sideways, can you see that? And I mixed the gold and the red glitter together to give it that edge, all right? So, using the gold and using the red.
Wow.
I love these.
It makes me want to break out into a Christmas song.
You love Christmas, don't you? It's lovely. It is lovely. Yeah. So that's your glitter clay, and it just change the feel to your clay, and it doesn't come off on your fingers once you've done it.
Right.
Okay. So then, if you wanted to, say I took a cane that I used earlier, who's got this little flower in it, and then if you were to cover it in the glitter,
Okay.
It's a bit big, but never mind. Cover it in the glitter, and then it makes your canes look completely different.
Wow.
So when you take your little slices, you've then got a little edge of your glitter. Every time you take a slice, it has a little glittery edge, which will show up in your bezels and your designs and on your beads, which I think is really pretty.
I love that. Just something, you know, a little bit different, attention to detail again, isn't it?
Really
and if you have a look at the finished bracelet as well, I love these little charms you've made as well. Debbie, look at those. Gorgeous. Maxine Tennessee says, can you use baking soda to cover the clay before baking to keep it from burning?
Yes, you can, and you can use baking soda as well if you do flowers to sink the flower in, so the petals will stay as they are. You can use talcum powder, corn flour, baking soda, as you call it, as corn flour.
Okay.
You can use anything like that because you can bake it and rebake it and rebake it and rebake it. It doesn't really matter.
So what does that do then? What does the baking soda and flour and
Just
stuff
2 or 3 different things. If you were to get that corn flour or baking soda and actually on a pendant, if you've got a pendant that's quite rough,
right,
dip it in the corn flour and then you can rub it and it becomes really soft. And smooth.
Okay.
But also you can sink it. Say that's baking soda and I got a flower I wanted to put in it. You can push the flour into it, which then supports the petals.
I see. I get it now.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
Because sometimes when the clay gets hot, it just relaxes and you lose all that twist and what have you from the petals. So yes, you can do, and you can cover the top of it as well. The same as you can use wadding out of patchwork quilts, which are flame retardant. You can put that over the top if you're worried about it scorching.
Such a good idea, isn't it?
Yes, you can.
Such a great idea. Katie Lancashire says, hi Debbie, thank you for sharing about not putting glitter through the clay roller. It never crossed my mind. Won't be doing that again.
Just a shame to damage your tools, you know, and mine has got tiny, I don't know if you can see tiny little scratches.
I can just about see
them.
Yeah,
tiny little scratches there from when it went on a workshop.
I like these little handy tips though, because sometimes, you know, it's not...
Well, I didn't know them. Unless you told them, you don't know, do you?
Thank you so much for that, Debbie. Okay. We will be back with Debbie just after 3 o'clock with another kit and some more exceptional pieces, I tell you. But for now, we've got a cheeky star buy. Right, star buy time. I've got a huge chain bundle for you. Have a look at these. Do you know, this is great. I talk about, you know, lots about people's preference with coloured metals. My go-to always tends to be silver. But this bundle means that you can try them all out, can't you? You know, get this bundle home and you can just pop your gemstone, whatever gemstone it is that you're using in your design that day, pop it next to every colour and see which one will work best. Brand new bundle for you. There is so much. Are these metre long lengths as well? Whoa, absolutely loads. 5 metres of your chain there. You've got your silver plated brass, your gold plated brass, your rose gold plated brass, your black plated brass and your bronze plated brass there. Now your links are 6 by 4 millimetres in size. So again, you've got really sizable links there, which means very easily you could pop your thicker gauges of wire through there, no problem at all, your head pins through there and attach some polymer clay beads if you wanted to. I mean, you could really go to town. I'm thinking with all those different colours of polymer clay, you could make yourself loads and loads of charms, couldn't you? Different colours, you know, different pieces, and just attach those all on a head pin onto your gemstone chain as well if you wanted to. Very easy. You could do that with absolutely anything. Your chips and nuggets, if you manage to come in and get loads of chips and nuggets, pop those on there as well. You know, anything with movement, clusters, very much on trend at the moment. 5 metres in total you've got there. I'm thinking, just again, for those of you that kind of sell your jewellery, having these on your craft stall, individually laid out, just like this, so that your customer can actually see that, you know, they might like that design that you've already made in silver, but actually the option for gold is there. If you know, if you need to change that chain over, if you make a new chain for that piece of jewellery, you can do it in whatever colour that they want to have. So have those displayed on your craft stall as well. It might be again that you're perhaps selling these by the inch to the customer as well. 5 metres. That's a lot of chain. That is 10 16-inch necklaces and 5 bracelets or anklets that you've got there. CD AZ 42 at just £6.95. That's £1.39 per chain. I'm just going to take the gold one there. You could pop just a jump ring on there, lobster claw fastening. That's all you'd have to do. You don't have to do anything to these. If you just want to, a different colour for every day of the week, it's entirely up to you. Interchange that if you want to put pendants on there that you can perhaps pop on and off, depending on which outfit you're wearing. If you wanted to just use these extender chains with some necklaces that you've already got, you can do that again. But going back to the kind of Gemma Crow designs, embellishing the dress and having that kind of body chain look as well, there's enough here to do that. 5 metres at just £6.95. And with all these, I know the other day we had kind of a 2-tone necklace, so it was gold and silver. You could make a 5-tone design if you wanted to. Just cut, kind of inch sections and connect them all together and have a really beautiful multicolour chain. Lots of big designers using different colours and mixing up their coloured metals at the moment. It is very, very much on trend. Great for the gents pieces. Great for the ladies' pieces as well. Loads of you multi-buying. Jane's got 3 in Gloucestershire, so that's actually 15 metres, Jane, that you've just got of chain. That's incredible at approximately £21. Collector in Louisiana, you've got 2. Jenny in Surrey, you've got 2. Christine in the West Midlands, you've got 3. Shirley, you've got yours. Anne in Wiltshire, you've got yours. There's approximately 40 in baskets right now. The only way that you can do this is by completing your checkout. You need to check out as soon as you possibly can. You will be the first people to get your hands on these today. You could just take, in fact, with one length, you could get 5 bracelets quite easily. 5 to 6 bracelets out of there. Just one of those. Looks really, really pretty. How much would you sell one of those for, do you think? Gold-plated brass, I'd probably go for kind of £4 for something like that. Yeah. Do you know what? You've virtually got your money back nearly. A couple of those and you have got your money back. Just think about how much that you're going to have left over as well. 0800 644 655. Peter in Greater London, Margaret in Gwent, Claire, Dorney, Sally in South Yorkshire, Deirdre in Belfast. You're there as well. I get all the different colours together so you can see. You do a kind of mixed metal, mixed coloured design. Look at those. Wow, I'm loving that. Very designer. If you have a look on any of your social networking sites, kind of Pinterest, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, just have a look at designs, see what designers are doing at the moment. So many of them mixing up their coloured metals. That looks fabulous, doesn't it? £6.95. Mary in Midlothian, you've got 2. Well done, Pauline in Berkshire, you've got 2. Christina's got 3. Sylvie in Kent, you've got yours. Ros, Peter, Margaret, Claire, Dorney, Sally, Deirdre. Collect it in Bedfordshire, collect it in Leicestershire. Check out your baskets. A couple of days, you're going to have these home. Gorgeous. I have, those huge pearls I showed. Did I tell you it's under £20 a day today? Everything going under £20 today, so don't go anywhere. I've got genuine pearls, 10 by 11 millimetres, going under £20. See you in a jiffy.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
These are huge. So huge. Now, I don't think, I think if you're watching on the web right now, open up a new tab and just type in 10 by 11 millimeter genuine culture pearls and see what kind of prices you can find, because I genuinely don't think that for this size you're going to find a pearl necklace under £100. It's just not going to happen, is it? I mean, we are looking at the real deal. When you think about pearls, and the thing is, we do see them quite a lot here at JewelleryMaker. We're very, very fortunate that we've got a great buying team and we're able to get really, really fantastic deals. So when you think about a pearl, so although I've got a lot on this strand here, probably approximately 40, I'll give them a count in a sec. But, when you think about a single pearl, and the fact that that has to grow inside a mollusk, starts out as a tiny little piece of dirt or debris, if you like. And then that mollusk squirts a substance, if you like, that then grows and creates this beautiful pearl inside that mollusk. Now, that takes a very, very, very long time. So the bigger the gemstone, here we're looking at very, very sizable, 11 by 10 millimeters, the longer that will take. So when you think about that whole process, and then the fact that that gemstone has to be of gemstone quality. You could be talking 1 every 100 that is of gemstone quality, really, really rare. So you need to get that gemstone every time that is of gemstone quality. That's rare in itself. So sometimes when it's not quite perfect, maybe in colour, we treat pearls in the industry. Nothing wrong with that at all. Sometimes they are bleached just to kind of enhance that colour. And also it helps to enhance that lustre there. But when you are getting pearls that are completely natural as well, that kind of takes it up a level. And we should not be looking at anywhere near £20. Never mind under £20. Now, when it comes to pearls, £12.95. Was that an accident? That kind of came out of nowhere. Not even £19.95, £12.95 for you today. Now, I don't know about you at home, I would not use anything less than 925 solid sterling silver. No way. Not with a natural pearl of this size. On just one of these gemstones in a pendant, I'm probably going to double my money. I think if one of these was on a 925 sterling silver chain, on a 925 head pin, I wouldn't be selling that for any less than £25 for one of these gemstones. Now you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Exactly 40 pearls on that strand. That could be 20 pairs of earrings. That could be 40 pendants. Now, pearls are very much like diamonds when it comes to kind of pricing brackets. So you know how with diamonds, we all kind of want that solitaire, don't we, if we're honest. If you look at a 91-point diamond solitaire and, I don't know, 99-point solitaire, Now, that price tag will actually remain quite steady. There's like 8-9 points in it, but the price tag will remain quite steady between the two. But if you take a 99 point solitaire and a 1.09 carat solitaire, again, you've got exactly the same difference in your carat weight, but because you are at that desired size over a carat, that price tag will absolutely rocket because you're over a carat. Very much like pearls, once we get to 7mm and above, that price tag will pretty much do what it likes anywhere else. Not here at JewelleryMaker. You are looking at an 11 by 10mm pearl that is completely natural, 40 times over in this strand at just £12.95. Now, 250 of these went on the launch. These, they're not coming back. No way. Guest designer Fleur Hastings, who was here this morning, took us through a pearl knotting technique a couple of weeks ago. And she said, and you know, the pearls that we had that day weren't as big as these. She said that day that with her pearl necklaces, when she pearl knots them, adds a 925 sterling silver clasp, she doesn't sell them for under £100. This one, the size of the pearls and the fact that they are natural, I think I'd be looking at well into 3 figures for something like this. These are epic, aren't they, Debbie?
They're beautiful. And I don't think it comes over on the camera, but they're a beautiful colour. They're not bright white. They're like a milky white. Yeah. They're beautiful.
The
they're
luster's
really subtle.
Incredible.
Oh,
really,
gorgeous.
really fabulous. That luster, that's what we're looking for in our pearls. You know, that beautiful pearlescence that you've got there, that orient is just fantastic. We've got a message from Janny Murdyside. I've just found a necklace for £640. I'm not surprised. And the rest, there'll be more out there. I mean, it depends on location of pearls. Again, you know, South Sea culture pearls are very, very sought after, so they can command, you know, pearl necklace I was looking at a good couple of weeks ago, £18,500 online. They were South Sea culture pearls. You look at Tahitian pearls, you know, the different locations will give you different prices. Fact of the matter is, we are looking at the real deal. I think you'd struggle to get a synthetic, a faux pearl necklace for £12.95. Never mind genuine culture pearls that are completely natural. If this was my strand, I would totally be going with bridal pieces or just pearl necklaces. 925 sterling silver chain, £25 a piece for me. What am I looking at, Phil? 25 times 40, Phil. Yeah. £1,000. £1,000 in this for me. I mean, obviously take out the cost of this, take out the cost of my 925 sterling. I mean, we've had 925 sterling silver chains at £5.95 here at JewelleryMaker before. If I'm using one of them, I mean, the holiday I could have. £1,000 in this strand for me. What would you do with them, Debbie? Do you think?
I don't think I would do anything other than restrand it.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things, isn't it? Where it's kind of, I think a lot of people do earrings because of the money-making potential, but then you cannot beat a classic pearl necklace, can you?
No, I think if needs be, if I wanted a bracelet as well, I would probably take half of it, pearl knot it, and then put a really lovely 925 gold-plated checks I love gold chain at the back, and then have a really nice bracelet with a really top-class clasp on it.
That would look fantastic. And do you know, I'd really, really love to see a valuation for something like this as well. One of our customers, I mean, this is going back a good 6 months or so now, but one of our customers messaged us in and she said that she'd bought a strand for £19.95. She pearl knotted them, added a solid sterling silver clasp, and she had them valued at £499. Now, I can't tell you that that valuation is going to come back, you know, around that price, because that's not my field, that's not my expertise. However, I think you'd be laughing. I think you would be laughing with a natural pearl. They're not fake. They are natural. I'd definitely be getting my certificate of authenticity with these. Extra 25 pence if you add it to your order, or you can print it off free of charge at the web, www.JewelleryMaker. £12.95. I mean, let's be honest, Phil, if we'd have stayed at £19.95, I think that they'd all have gone still. Easily. Susan Gloss, she says, how long is the strand, please? Thanks, lovely, by the way. Right, it is just about 50 15, just over 15 inches in length there. I'm going to hold this, so, okay, that is, I'm holding that pearl to pearl at the back. But once you've pearl knotted it and you've added your clasp in there, that's going to make it a little bit longer as well. That's probably going to add an inch or so in there as well. Isn't that just perfect? Absolutely perfect. So regal. You know, you've got a timeless classic. Doesn't matter what your age, doesn't matter what you're wearing, they look fabulous. Imagine, you know, people think of this as a family heirloom, don't they? You know, a pearl necklace. How fabulous would it be to have a pearl necklace passed down to you that perhaps your grandmother actually made, or your great-grandmother actually made, you know, not just one that was bought for them, but one that they made. I just think that is so lovely. 20 chances left. I've got approximately 45 in baskets. It is fastest fingers first. I'm not going to get those. Phil says, no, you won't. Brilliant. Right. Last chance, Angelite. Ooh, only 8 of them. Do you know, if I was on the phone lines for the pearls, just stay where you are. Just stay. Can you imagine putting these in between the pearls? Oh, wow. Look at these. Now, Angelite is just one of those gemstones, you know, referred to as the blue jadeite. It is just incredibly beautiful. You've got that very delicate, very, very serene hue to this gemstone. Can you remember when we launched this? It was like gold dust. They were on and they were gone. And so will these be, with only 8 chances left at just £11.95. I mean, you could do a knotted necklace in exactly the same way as you have with your pearls with something like this as well. 170 carats of Angelite. You've got your 8mm rounds, so really, really versatile in that you could use them on their own if you wanted to. Just pop a couple of these onto head pins, have a beautiful pair of earrings, or go for your simple stretchy bracelets with something like this as well. Aren't they gorgeous? How do you fancy the other size? Okay, only 8 of these again. Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if you could get both of them? I think we need some more Angelite. Lovely buying team. Straight down to £9.95. Now these are your 6mm rounds that you've got here. 100 carats in total. You could use them exactly the same way. In fact, your 6mm round, that's perfect for using in your macrame designs, or your kumihimo, your bead looming designs as well. 8 chances is all we have. Now, telephone bidders, please don't think that you don't have time to do it. Because at this moment in time, if you dial now and press your number 1 button straight away, you've got a very, very good chance of doing it. I'd say, other than blue lace agate, it's probably... Oh, there is tanzanite as well. Blue lace agate, tanzanite and Angelite, probably top 3 blue gemstones. Sapphire, right, it's going to have to be top 4. Top 5, kyanite. Just very popular, isn't it? Gorgeous. Ooh, yes, I was just looking at those. I'm just going to bring back the Angelite for a minute. I know lots of you missed out. I'm really, really sorry, but I've got some Angelite plain rounds, not Angelite, tanzanite plain rounds here, which I don't think we see plain rounds very often either. How beautiful do these look together? Wow. Don't they just look stunning? You've got tanzanite rounds. When was the last? Normally we're looking at kind of faceted drops, faceted rondelles with tanzanite. When was the last time you saw plain rounds, Debbie?
I can't remember actually, and I do like tanzanite in plain rounds.
Me too.
There's something about the colour is a lot deeper. It's beautiful, really lovely.
Beautiful, aren't they? You're right about the colour though. They almost have more depth to them, don't they? When they are plain round. They are stunning. Now, we have graded these tanzanite, and I did hear on the grapevine that we were going to start grading tanzanite. That grading system works on depth of colour. Do you know, if I explain this grade of colour to you, straight away you're going to think exactly what I'm thinking. So, basically the grading system goes on colour, and it can start with tanzanite that is not graded, even when it's set into jewellery. But then you have your A grade, your double A grade, your double A plus, your triple A and your quad A grade. Now, your A grade is classed as pale in colour. I don't think this is pale in colour at all. Double A grade is classed as moderate in colour. I don't like the word moderate because I don't think there's anything moderate about double A graded tanzanite. I prefer to use the word distinct with double A graded colour in tanzanite. Then you've got your double A plus, which is moderate to intense in colour. Your triple A grade is intense in colour, and your quad A grade is vivid in colour. I will let you make your own mind up on this one, but I don't think that's A grade. I think it's more than A grade. That colour is not pale for me. It really, really isn't. 4mm rounds you've got there, really delicate, really beautiful. I mean, can you imagine using these as spacers in between your pearls that you've just got? Oh, can you imagine the valuation of something like that? Tanzanite and pearls together. Oh, 75 of you managed to get these pearls. Do you know what? Come in and get the tanzanite as well. How many tanzanites do we have? Right, 45, so not everybody is going to be able to get them that got the pearls. But if you've never seen tanzanite, maybe you're just tuning in for the first time, you've not really seen tanzanite other than set into jewellery, perhaps, you know, Tiffany & Co.'s website, when I looked just the other day, the lowest price piece of jewellery I could find was £8,500. I can't make a direct comparison. That was gemstone quality tanzanite set into platinum. But their tanzanite comes from exactly the same mines that our tanzanite comes from. We're really fortunate here at JewelleryMaker that we can bring you bead quality tanzanite really, really affordably. I mean, could you go into a jeweller's and ask for 40 carats of A-graded tanzanite? 40 carats? I think they would laugh you out of the shop, wouldn't they? 0800 644 655. At this moment in time, there is nothing coming out of the ground at all. We have been saying for years, now is the time to buy tanzanite. Now is the time to buy tanzanite. With it not coming out of the ground, prices have gone up again in the industry. And do you know what? They're going to keep going up. If we're all honest, who thinks it's going to be discovered anywhere else? I mean, it's probably not, is it? There's not been discovered anywhere else since 1967. I don't think it will be. Sue in London says, hi Hannah, are the pearls their natural colour? They were natural. Natural, natural, au naturel. £12.95. You wouldn't think so, would you? I mean, even if they were bleached, £12.95, fantastic. £12.95. We're at £29.95. I would get checking out. Annalie in Cornwall. Sapna in Greater London, collect it in London, Jenny in Fife, Jenny in Somerset, collect it in Gloucestershire, Brenda in Buckinghamshire, Susan in Cumbria, Pauline in Berkshire, well done to you. Do you know what I would just I would get as much tanzanite as I possibly can at this moment in time, and I know that we say this every day here at JewelleryMaker, but in a few years time, some of you will be sat there kicking yourselves because you didn't get tanzanite when it was so low in price. If, and it's a very, very big if we ever manage to get any more tanzanite, there is no way that we're going to be able to repeat these prices because the prices have gone up so much. RXPO18 is your code for this one. Karen in Anglesey, well done, collect it in London. Annalie, you've definitely got yours. Brenda, you've got yours, well done. Jenny in Somerset, collect it in Gloucestershire. Sapna, Tina, Gail, you just need to check out your baskets as soon as you can. Natasha, you've just joined me as well. Collector, well done to you. In West Sussex, you're there. RXPO18. Even if you don't know what you're going to do with this right now, get it home. Get it home and just save it for a special occasion. What are we going to do? Save it for a special occasion. Phil's just seen something he's got coming up. RXPO18 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Dan in Yorkshire, well done to you. Sapna, you've got yours. Jenny in Gloucestershire. Karen, well done to you. 0800 644 655. I mean, what are the rules? Right, Phil has just said, nobody say anything. Total mistake. I love the way that I'm actually getting the blame for this. Feels like, well, actually, I told Hannah to pick up Labradorite, not Tanzanite. So you definitely said Tanzanite. Definitely said Tanzanite. It's a very, very special day here at JewelleryMaker. Do you know, this is the great thing about us here at JewelleryMaker. If we're going to do something, we do it, even when we're not supposed to. And this was accidentally placed in the wrong day. Oh, you've just got a £10 extra. Sorry, I'm not supposed to say anything. That's 16 inches in length, that strand. Right, onwards and upwards. You definitely said Tanzanite, Phil. I think, do you know what, I think you said Tanzanite the first time, because the second time you said it, you did say Labradorite, but I was already holding the Tanzanite, so I just thought you'd messed it then. You know, mistakes happen. We're all human. Just means that you at home have just got Tanzanite. Really, really affordably. Have a look at this. Labradorite for you. Oh, look at the labradorescence. These are just fantastic. Now, again, Labradorite graded here at JewelleryMaker very recently. I see no grading on this. This has slipped through the net, hasn't it? Wow. You have a completely natural gemstone that gives you the most wonderful, wonderful phenomena. This is an instant talking point. It's going to draw people over to your craft store. If you're wearing any Labradorite, I bet you get compliments all the time on your Labradorite designs. It is one of those gemstones that is very mystical, very magical, and you can just lose yourself in this gemstone. Those blues and those greens and those coppery tones are exactly what you should be seeing. 6x2 to 7x3 millimeters in size. The electric blues that you're getting from these are phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. 24 centimeters in length this strand is. Look at these go. I mean, I don't even have to move them, look. Don't even have to move them. DRRU 27 at £7.95. I'd put them in the Tanzanite. That's what I do. You know, the Tanzanite, you just got £19.95. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Aren't these beautiful? Oh, Debbie, look at them.
Aren't they stunning?
Oh,
they are so beautiful.
I absolutely love this gemstone. And do you know, it was voted your favourite 3 years running. It was only just pipped to the post last year by Tanzanite. But I think this is always going to be a favourite. Always going to be a favourite, always going to be a popular choice. Do you know, I've only ever heard of one person that doesn't like Tanzanite. Not Tanzanite, Labradorite. I know it feels like, forget about the Tanzanite, Hannah, just forget about that £19.95 Tanzanite. Sorry. Well, one day I was sat here and I was saying, I don't know anybody that doesn't like Labradorite. And one of our customers texted in and said, I don't like Labradorite. Yeah. £7.95. Steal of a deal you've got there. It's just put it with your moonstone. I think with moonstone, they're like soulmates, moonstone and Labradorite. They are meant to be together. Adulorescence and your Labradorescence, beautiful. Yes, we've got, is it Moon Day on Wednesday, speaking of moons, because it's the anniversary. Debbie, you're in that day, you? You've got your spacesuit to wear.
Have you? Jolly good. Do I have to come in looking like the wooden tops? That
helmet.
shows my age. Come in like a puppet.
Yeah. We're going to have, I mean, we were coming up with all the ideas, weren't we, Debbie, in the office for Moon Day. We're going to have floating planets. around. We're going to make some stars. Perhaps you could make some Tyler McClay planets.
Have to eat rock cakes because they look like the surface of the moon.
Yes, rock cake. We could put like talcum powder all over the floor and have footprints like it's the actual moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. Kim is going to come as an alien, is she? This is going to... When is this? Next Wednesday? We're in that day, aren't we? Cannot wait for this day, I tell you. How can you dress up for Moon Day other than an astronaut?
Don't know.
An alien?
Don't know really.
Adam's dressing up as a crater.
A crater. Oh dear.
That's going to be interesting. Any ideas what we can dress up as on Space Day next Wednesday? It's to celebrate the anniversary of the landing on the moon, of course. It's not just like we've randomly picked this one. Oh, Phil's he says no, it didn't happen, did it?
Bit controversial.
Right. Yeah. Let's move on. Like the 1995 Tanzanite, that is. Right. Have a look at these. Wow. Are you in on Wednesday, Adam? Yeah. Coming in anyway now, aren't you, though? Moon Day. Don't miss out on that. Peacock shell pearls you've got here. Now, a lot of people do prefer the shells over pearls because you've got that perfect roundness and pretty flawless finish to these as well. You do have a genuine gemstone here. Basically, what you've got is reconstituted pearl, if you like, there. They are stunning, and do you know I love the weight to these gemstones as well. Guest designer Mark Smith prefers the shells over the pearls, so lots of people do. It is personal preference with these. The lustre is just divine. You've got the most regal royal blue hues, flashes of teals, flashes of purples and pinks coming through there as well. I would just pearl knot these, and I'd add a nice 95 sterling silver clasp. Mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom, if you're doing your bridal pieces. They're gorgeous, aren't they? 12mm rounds you've got there. LGGP50 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. It is under £20 day, and sometimes we just make mistakes, as you've just seen. This is why you never switch off. £4.95 for you. That is approximately 16 inches in length, so by the time you've added your clasp, perhaps if you knotted them as well, you're going to have an extra inch or so on there as well. They're perfect for knotting, aren't they?
They are absolutely perfect, actually. I think those would look lovely with the
Don't mention the tanzanite, Debbie.
No. With the other pearls, and I know one is shell pearl and one isn't, but those go beautifully together. The blue and white always go together, don't they?
Oh, look at
And
that.
the other one, is it angelite?
Yeah.
That could look quite nice. I don't know if it's the right tone or not.
Oh yeah,
yes,
I like that. Oh,
perhaps
I
with
really
some
like
silver
that.
spaces and what have you, those two would work, all three would work well together actually.
They look fabulous, don't they? In fact, you know, I think it's one of those colours, isn't it? Because you've got the blue hues there. You can put pretty much anything with blue.
You can.
Can't
yeah.
you?
You can, absolutely. And it's the one colour that you can buy somebody
Yeah.
and know they're going to wear. Because
Yeah.
everybody's got a pair of jeans.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, 99% of people have got a pair of jeans.
Yeah.
So you know that they're going to be able to wear it. Even if you just want to put one on a chain with a tassel underneath or something.
Yeah.
Something really simple.
Yeah.
I think it works.
You could take perhaps, you know, the different coloured chains that we had just a while ago in the last hour. Perhaps just take, you know, a kind of like a 20-inch length of one of those chains, whichever colour your preference is, and just pop one of those on the end, like you said. That's something you can wear every single day as well, isn't it? You know,
yeah.
would look fantastic. £4.95. Should I count how many you've got here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 33.
Gosh.
Now, if we did what we said we were going to do, just put one onto one of those chains, are you going to get your money back? £4.95. Oh, definitely. I mean, if you sold those at £5 each, people would multi-buy them, wouldn't they? That's incredible value. LGDP50 is your code for this one. Under £20 day here with JewelleryMaker. Well done on all of your purchases. Tracy in Dorset says, hi ladies. If all else fails, you have always got the option of dressing up as the soup dragon and the clangers. Sorry, couldn't resist. Design's fab. The soup dragon and the clangers.
For the moon day.
Oh.
Remember the clangers?
The
on
moon day, yes. Or what about some of the characters from Button Moon? come as Mr. Spoon, couldn't I? Yeah. Yes, Amelia. I love that. All the youngsters, Button Moon. Button Moon. Do you remember Button Moon, Amelia?
Oh, yeah.
Follow Mr. Spoon. Button Moon. I used to love that. Alison, I'm fine, Adam. Alison in Hampshire says you could dress up as a rocket. Yes! An actual rocket. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Did you try and do it?
An actual rocket. All I need is like a large cylinder shape and a triangle cone thing on my head.
That'd be very funny. That'd be very funny.
Might be difficult to sit down unless I kind of just do it, you know, from the waist up. I could sit down. I might do it. I might just do it. I mean, all I need is some card, don't I? I can make my cylinder. Good old sellotape.
Some kitchen foil or something.
Absolutely fab. Yes! It's going to be like JewelleryMaker at JewelleryMaker, isn't it? Next week on Moon Day. Brilliant. Right.
Oh dear.
Ooh. Where have they gone? Where are they? There they are. Oh. Did you get the strand yesterday? Because if you did, you're going to want this one as well. Oh, I love them. I love them. I tell you, cannot get enough of this gemstone right now. Absolutely love Labradorite. I mean, look at the size of these. That Labradorescent is just phenomenal. Do you know what? They are practically cabochons, aren't they? All the drill hole you've got there. You could treat each one of these as a cabochon. Completely natural Labradorescence you've got there. That is just magnificent. This is one, just like the strand I had yesterday. I'm going to have to multi-buy it, because I want a strand to just have like this. Going to restrand it just like that. I'm going to turn that over so you can see the other side. And then I think I'm going to make statement rings and just statement pendants again with the other one. Just have big drops on a long length of chain. Oh, love, love, love these. 0800 644 655. They're 14 by 8 to 26 by 16 millimetres in size, and you have 3, 6, 9 individual gemstones on that strand there. I mean, you could do some fantastic wire work with these. You know, if you're a wire worker, wire wrapping these into pendants or rings would look beautiful. That could be 9 rings for you right there. Maybe the one in the centre, just one in a pendant. You could have an entire suite with these, couldn't you? Perhaps use your bare copper with these as well. If you've got any of your bare copper sheets, one of these on a cuff would look gorgeous, really pretty. If you manage to get the Labradorite rondelles that we've just had as well, perhaps incorporate them into the same design. Oh, the greens, there's so many greens, but different tones of greens as well. You've got your silvery greens, you've got your tealy greens, your bluer greens in there, and that one at the bottom, I don't know if you saw it before, but there was a real striking green hue that I've never, look at that silver, whoa! That is just phenomenal, that lustre. It is all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that Labradorescence. We are having no problems at all showcasing that Labradorescence. £17.95. Oh, do you know what? The entire surface of every single one of these gemstones is glowing. It really, really is. Kim in Derbyshire says that centre one is just green. Yeah, you see that? You must have seen it, Kim, as well. That green was incredible. I'll see if I can find that again for you in just a second. Look at that for a statement ring. I mean, if you use your silver clay or or you're a silversmith, you could set that into silver, couldn't you? Bezel, set that into silver. That would look phenomenal. Let's get this green. Oh, there it is. Wow, £12.95. This is the central gemstone that Kim was just talking about. Look at that green.
Oh, wow.
I've never seen that green in Labradorite before. Have you, Debbie?
No, never.
Phil's just said exactly. He's like, I've never seen.
That is beautiful.
Oh, do you know what? This is the great thing as well about strands like this is you can go through every single one. You know, each one's going to give you different colours. They are beautiful. So unique. I'll turn that over and you're going to have different Labradorescence on the other side there as well. Oh, so you've got more of a golden tone on that side, haven't you? Oh, it's like the actual sun. £12.95. Just phenomenal. BIUD 65, that's 105 carats that you've got in total there. 0800 644 655, all on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. About 35 in baskets right now. Get this home. Do remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days to think about it. If you're not entirely satisfied with your purchase, you just send them back. If you've made any jewellery with them and then you change your mind, you just send the jewellery back as well. Still, no quibble, money back guarantee. Love those, they are gorgeous. VIUD 65, well done if you've managed to get them.
Good question. Those are quite paler in colour to some of the labradorite we've had. Is that because of where they come from?
It's probably, I would guess it's just the particular parcel. Sometimes you do get lighter and darker specimens, if you like. And a lot of it also depends on how deep into the mine.
I just wonder, because some of those that really glow from the inside don't seem to have the darker grey matrix as much as the other ones.
I've got one here, and in fact, I'm looking down at it. It's the one that had that real green hue in it. I'm looking down at this one here, and it's not coming across on screen, but inside as well. And I know we've said this a lot, that they are like stars in the night sky. And it's not coming across on screen because I think the labradorescence has taken over, but right in that gemstone, I can see those there. But they're almost a paler colour, but more labradorescent.
Yeah, beautiful, really
gorgeous.
Lovely.
Love those. Phil said to me earlier on, oh, have a look at this. And I really thought he said bonsai. I thought, oh, we're launching a new gemstone.
Yes.
Bonsai. He actually said bronzite. Bronzite. Oh dear. 120 carats of bronzite. Now this is something we don't see every day here at JewelleryMaker either. They're gorgeous. I mean, with the kit, all the bezels that we had.
They would look nice, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely perfect. Look at those. They've almost got not a chatoyancy, but almost like an optical phenomenon. It's almost like a silky like luster that you get with this gemstone. Very much like your tiger's eye, in fact. And you've got those similar colours there as well. Beautiful heart-shaped gemstones that are 10 millimetres in size. Perfect for key rings, aren't they? Absolutely perfect. Great for your steampunk jewellery, quite rustic, great for your kind of vintage pieces as well, with that colour that you've got there. Almost like swirls of caramel you've got within that gemstone. They are really, really rich. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with about 40 to 45 gemstones on that strand there. There are a lot of them there. 120 carats in total. We were saying earlier on the heart shape, the stars.
Walks out without a shadow of a doubt. It walks out. But that with the angelite again, there's something about blue and brown that go really, really well together. Yeah. The pale blue and the brown.
They complement each other.
Yeah, they do, don't they? It's like a denim colour and the brown that look really nice.
Like those. Look at that.
Yeah.
£6.95.
Wow.
Incredible. Add it to your order as soon as you can. Guest designer Angela Edwards said that in 2015 the most popular thing on her craft stall were key rings and charms. So and these would be perfect, you know, for bag charms, mobile phone charms, you know, just having as charms on your jewellery, on your bracelets, on your pendants, simple earrings as well, you know, with your copper or your antique bronze.
Oh, nice.
Would look really pretty, wouldn't
they? Really nice.
ONGP06 multi-buyers on this one as well. You've only got one postage and packaging in any one day, in actual fact, from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. One postage and packaging of just £2.95. Wish bracelets as well. Was it you, Debbie, that did the wish bracelets last week, didn't you? In the masterclass hour. They'd be perfect for something like that as well. In fact, if you can go and have a look at that on YouTube, that was a really, really great hour. Debbie, I think you did, what was that knot called? On the adjustable kind of...
Oh, just the slip knots.
That was it, yeah.
We did slip knots, we did elasticated bracelets for anyone joining us for the first time. We did the crimps and crimp covers. And
yeah, it was really back to basics, wasn't it?
And
it was fantastic. So if you want to go and have a look on that YouTube, I think it was last Thursday.
Yes, it was.
Last Thursday show with Debbie Bulford. Well done if you've managed to get those. Now, at the start of the show, we started with what I thought was blue lace agate. Blue chalcedony. Wow. Have a look at these. And do you know what? There is still quantity available as well. Look at the blues. And we took them down to just £5.95 for you as well. There's over 500 carats of your blue chalcedony there in total. Fantastic bundle. These blues really, really popular, especially this time of year as well. They're great for the summer months, aren't they? You've got all the banding that you get in blue lace agate there, but there's no way we could do blue lace agate at $5.95 for a nugget bundle like this. Your blue chalcedony, very, very similar in appearance. Gorgeous, serene blues. 28 in baskets right now that have still not checked out, and now we're bringing this auction to you again. I've got more people joining us on the web and on the telephone line, so if you missed out first time round, now is another opportunity to get these. ZJGC69 is your code for this one. Isabel in Angus, collect it in Hampshire. Elaine in Hampshire, you're there as well. Jackie in Monmouthshire, you're there. Collector in Bedfordshire, you're there. Sandra, Elizabeth, Deborah, you're there. Tina, you're there as well. Wendy, you're there. Gail, well done. You must make sure you're checking out your baskets at £5.95. If you are a new bidder here at JewelleryMaker, you're going to have these home in a couple of days' time. If you're looking for somewhere to start, getting yourself a big stash to start off with, like this, is brilliant. You've got loads of gemstones there. You've got a strand where actually the gemstones are so sizable you can make individual pieces with these nuggets if you want to and still have a fantastic look, or you can go all out with your smaller nuggets if you want to and have that beautiful necklace that you're going to pop on over your summer attire. Customer says, beautiful gemstones, Hannah, got the cheeky tanzanite. What tanzanite? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. We edited that bit out. Sure we did. £5.95. Well done if you managed to get those. They are gorgeous. Right. So the one to own today that is coming up for you in 20 minutes. This is exclusive to the mid-show. Nobody else is going to have these. It's not like your deal of the day that you get to see 3 times a day. Only got 100 of these. I don't think I've ever had a rose gold plated chain. And I definitely haven't had 2. It's not the one to own, it's the 2 to own today. These are, I mean, look at that for a gift idea. They're gorgeous. So, so pretty. I love these. I'm getting these. There's only left. Rose gold plated, $9.25. Finished chains you've got here. They're coming up for you as your one to own at 3 o'clock. So not too long to wait for those at all. Love those. Oh, hello. Right, this is kind of like, I couldn't pick a presenter's pick today because it's just too much. Do you know what? I'm going to go with the box clasp because I think this is one that I've had before and it was really, really popular. So you know that cheeky tanzanite. And you know the pearls that we had as well. You're going to want to finish off those pieces to a really high standard. You know, you use 925, you don't compromise on your precious metal there. If you can have some 925 that features gemstones already, then brilliant. You add in value even further. 4.2 grams of 925 sterling silver. And a 67-point solitaire of white topaz that is so diamond-like. You could have me fooled very, very easily. Look at
that's lovely.
This. Oh, Debbie Bulford.
I do like that.
Isn't
that gorgeous? I always say that you can take something very, very plain and put a fabulous clasp with it and it looks $1 million.
Yeah.
But you can't have a super looking gemstone that's absolutely out of this world and a basic ordinary clasp. It just kills it completely.
Yeah, definitely, absolutely. And I think with high-end gemstones and your masterpieces, you need the absolute cream of the crop, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
To finish off that design. Now, if, you know, again, diamonds, they are a girl's best friends. We all want to own diamonds, don't we? If you wanted a 67-point diamond with this clarity, you would be paying an absolute fortune. Diamonds are graded on clarity. The better the clarity, the higher that price tag will be. Topaz is a type 1 gemstone, meaning with coloured gemstones, you've got your type 1, your type 2 and your type 3. So your type 1, you've got gemstones like topaz, your type 3, something like your rubies, your corundum, that are included. Your emeralds, you would expect to see them with inclusions. The clarity here is eye clean. You've got probably on par with a VVSI graded diamond. You've got diamond-like brilliance. You've got diamond-like luster. You have a round shape, brilliant cut topaz that is 67 points right there, set into over 4 grams of solid 925 sterling silver. This clasp, I'm not hiding that around the back of the neckline. I'm not hiding that around the back of the wrist at all. If I manage to get those pearls, that is going to be the clasp that finishes off.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, that is beautiful. It really is.
You know, I'm going back to these pearls actually. You know, Fleur saying £100 minimum. And us all kind of agreeing that actually something of this size that is natural, that's going to be, you know, that's going to be a 3-figure price tag. We know that 925 adds value anyway, but when you've got a clasp of this standard that is this high end, that features a gemstone of this kind, and we're talking gemstone, quality gemstone, of this kind of size, you know, you can be adding on quite a bit just for your clasp there alone.
Oh, yeah.
That is, it's my favourite clasp ever. I said it the other day, over 100 of them went in a flash. And you know what? It's really, really popular today as well. Now, this for me, it's not just 925 solid sterling silver, and it's not just 67 points of white topaz. The quality, how well made this component is, this is what you want. You don't want a clasp that potentially it is going to fall apart and you're going to lose all your pearls and damage all your pearls. When you're wearing those, you need to know that that gemstone strand is secure. You need to know that it's finished to as high a standard as it possibly can be. Now, you might all be very familiar with a very famous designer house called Boodles. Now, with Boodles necklaces and with Boodles bracelets, when they have the box clasp, that clasp, every single one has to pass the click test. And if it doesn't pass, it doesn't get through to the final piece. That click test is something like this. Hear it? There it is. It's as simple as that. That click is the sign of quality. You know that that piece has been made very, very well, that it's very, very secure, and that gemstone strand is not going anywhere. We're at £9.95 for you today. £9.95. Could you get a 67-point white topaz that is brilliant cut anywhere else for £9.95? Never mind over 4 grams of solid sterling silver that you have there. It's my favourite clasp ever. Favourite clasp ever.
I think it is because there isn't the colour with it. It just looks stunning.
Yeah.
I suppose you could almost stamp something around it if you wanted to. Although I think I'd be a bit nervous unless I was a qualified, you know, really experienced jeweller to do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can put that with any gemstone at all. The ones that have the coloured stones are okay, but those can go with anything at all.
That's the thing, isn't it?
And I have arthritis in one of my hands, and I find sometimes the clasps are very difficult to undo up. Whereas that is very, very easy.
It is really, really easy. And it's the kind of clasp that you can do it by yourself as well, isn't it?
Exactly.
You know, put a necklace on, not the kind of lobster claw or the bolt ring clasp that you're trying to put on. I love, love, love that. It's my favourite clasp. Love it. So high end. Do I have any 925 chain anywhere that I can cut? Do I have time to make? No. Have a look at this. If you've just come in for that, you've got to get this as well. So pretty. I've never seen this before. How gorgeous is this? You've got 5 white topaz in there. Again, you've got all of that diamond-like brilliance. Beautiful diamond-like brilliance there. Do you know, all you need to do, I'm just going to put my finger in the middle so you can see the ends there. All you need to do is attach your jump rings, beautiful fine 925 chain, and you have got your look right there. Really delicate, diamond-like. That's what I love about this gemstone. But also the fact that Debbie said, you know, you've got a colourless gemstone there that will work with absolutely anything and everything. So it could be your pearl strand again, and you just pop that in the middle of your pearl strand, you know, making a feature of that design. For me personally, I just take some 925 chain, attach that either side. And in fact, you know the chain that we do, we've got a 925 necklace that actually comes in 2 halves. For those of you that aren't brave enough to cut into your 925, that's the kind of thing that I would go for, you know, the necklace that we have in 2 halves. You can just really easily attach that there. Isn't that beautiful? 23, no. Wow, that's incredible. Do you know what? Bottom line, absolute bottom line, I expected £12.95 for this. We're at £6.95 for you. I mean, this is the kind of thing that you could literally, if you've got some 95 sterling silver in your stash at home chain, you can make somebody the most beautiful gift.
I also wonder whether, because of the shape of it, would actually go round a pearl. So you could have a pearl necklace, but then the V shape, what could sit in the middle of it?
Yeah.
To have at the front of a necklace. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just to nestle in the middle.
That would look nice. Get a couple. Get a couple. We're at £6.95. You've got your 925 sterling silver, again, already adding value to your designs. And then you've got all of that white topaz there as well. Colourless gemstone means that you can put that with absolutely anything and everything in your stash. If you've got any birthdays coming up, not quite sure of what to get somebody, get your 925 chain. Keep your eyes peeled if you haven't got any already. I mean, we've taken 925 sterling silver chain here at JewelleryMaker down to £5.95 in the last couple of weeks. I've seen it. That's ridiculous, £6.95. Lee and Cardiff's got 3, Jenny and Surrey's got 3, Margaret in the West Midlands, you've got 2, Beverly's got 2, and the same, you could have that in a bracelet if you wanted to as well. Perfect size, isn't it? That is just so beautiful. Bridal pieces, it's perfect for bridal pieces as well because you've got that colourless gemstone, you've got all of that sparkle, all of that lustre there. Beverly Weldon, Kathleen in Wiltshire, Gillian Weldon, Jenny in Fife, Jenny in Surrey, you've got yours, Rosalind in Tyne and Wear, Margaret in the West Midlands, Tracy in Yorkshire, Jackie in Greater Manchester, you've got 2, about 25 in baskets right now, and I think we've got about 12 left. So you will need to be really, really quick to check out. Maureen in Staffordshire, collect it in Oregon, collect it in London, Madeline in South Yorkshire, Sandra in Shropshire, collect it in Gloucestershire, Christina, Tamsin in Somerset, you've just joined me, single figure quantity, 16 of you right now are going to miss out, and in fact, Christina in West Midlands has just got 3, collect it in Oregon's got 3, Deborah's got 2, they've gone. Oh, I love those. Wes, do we have an earring stand around at all? Oh, these. Quite possibly some of my favourite earring findings. Thank you. Favourite earring findings. I mean, look, again, you've got that classic topaz there. So imagine if you've got some tanzanite drops, perhaps, some black spinel briolette drops that you could just drop. Oh my gosh. How high end are these? Right. I would dial now. And I would multi-buy. At £4.95, you've got your 925 sterling silver, which for me is brilliant in earring findings. As somebody that does suffer with allergies to certain alloys, I can't wear anything that isn't 925 or rhodium plated. If you've got 925 earring findings, wherever you can, you're covered then. £4.95. They are beautiful. Well, your night out with the girls on a Friday night, they're going to look gorgeous, aren't they? You could even make your gemstone drop interchangeable, couldn't you, as well? You could. You could use them as pendant bails as well if you wanted to. But I like the fact that it isn't flowery, it isn't girly, if you like. It's just very classic. Elegant, isn't it? Yeah, and I love that. They are really, really lovely. Beautiful. I can't believe that price either. £4.95 for you. 0800 644 655 L, I beg your pardon, IJ MW28 is your code. Diamond like sparkle, diamond like brilliance. We have 70 points. That's a massive carat weight. Do you know, I think here at JewelleryMaker we forget about our carat weights because we're used to seeing kind of 3-figure, 4-figure carat weights in some strands. We forget how big they are. Do you know, 70 points of gemstones in earring findings is huge. If you go onto the high street and ask for in fact, you've got 35 points in each ear. That solitaire right there is 2 points bigger than the average size of an engagement ring here in the UK. The average size for an engagement ring is 33 points. That's 35 points in one earring finding that you've got right there. They're huge. Well done if you managed to get those. I've got people buying 4s, people buying 3s, in fact, I've got the most people buying 3s there, in fact. Well done if you got those. Oh, too many treats. Right, 925 spaces for you now. Do you know, I see these in a multi-stranded pearl bracelet. 925 sterling silver spaces you've got here. They are really, really pretty. I have to say, I love a simple strand of pearls, but I do love a multi-stranded bracelet or necklace as well. Say maybe, depending on the size of the pearls, might go for 3 strands with the bigger pearls that we had earlier on, or 5 strands with smaller pearls. 21.3 by 3 millimeters in size. You've got your multi-row spaces. I'm just going to count out how many rows you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 rows. You could make beautiful design with these, couldn't you?
We don't have things like that very often, do we?
No.
I do love those spaces. They open up the opportunities to make so many different designs, so many more designs. I love them.
I mean, you could use these, couldn't you? You could use them in pendants as well, I'm thinking. So if you use them that way instead, and attach them to the chain, and then you can have lots of kind of drops coming down from there as well, couldn't you?
Yes, I like to use, especially with the ones with so many spaces, where you've got different strands of gems and you can plait them, so it looks like it's been plaited all the way around. Oh, it's really lovely.
Nice.
Really,
what are those
really
designs
lovely.
called? Do you know, Debbie? You know when you kind of, so if I kind of put my chain through the ends of these and kind of use the spacer to adjust the necklace, there's a name for those, isn't there? What is it? Does anybody know at home? Is it a slider necklace? 60777. Strike message with the word James for you. So you just kind of slide it up and down to adjust the length of the necklace there. 24 chances, £4.95 for you, and you will get both of those as well. NERF17 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. You've got your 925 stamp just on the back there as well. 15 in baskets straight away. With quantity as low as this, it's not the time to be hanging around with things in your baskets. You need to be checking out very, very quickly. 0800 644 655. Or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. If you are on the web, just have a look, see if there's anything left over from today's show. It's been a very, very busy day. Very busy hour. £120 day here at JewelleryMaker. Coming up after the break, do you know what? I've got my other kit, Debbie's other kit, coming up for you as well. If you thought the first one, we're going to break the text messaging system, I think, in the next hour. Because so many of you will be texting in saying how beautiful they are. It's the best. I mean, all of your work is fantastic, Debbie, but you have really excelled. I mean, the pieces, I tell you, gorgeous. And also, we've got the one to own as well. Your 2 rose gold plated 925 sterling silver chains. So don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. It's not just the 1 to own today, it's the 2 to own today. Because we're not just bringing you 1, we're bringing you 2. I love these. Never, ever seen these before. You have rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. They are just so beautiful. The detail in these chains is gorgeous. Can you see how much luster you've got there? That does look like solid rose gold, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like rose gold plating? This is the great thing about plated chains, you know, whether it be silver gold or your rose gold, is that you've still got the look of the solid rose gold, but obviously you've not got the price tag. But what I love about any of the kind of plated 925 is that you've got solid 925, which is actually a really durable precious metal that you've got there. So you know, sometimes gold is quite soft. Gold is generally quite soft, and I know that sometimes, you know, say for example with engagement rings, if you have a choice between 9 karat gold and 18 karat gold, you might be swayed towards 18 karat gold because, well, it is more luxurious, I suppose, on one hand, because you've got more gold in there, but because you've got more gold in there, it has a higher gold content. It's actually softer. So that's where 9 karat gold is actually better, if you like, than 18 karat, because it is more durable. It is harder, if you like. But then, because you've got that 925 underlay that is there, you really have incredible durability with your rose gold plated 925 here. I love those little links, those little flashes of luster that you've got there. Now each chain is 16 inches in length, and you've got a 2-inch extender chain on there as well. It is a finished chain. You've got your bolt ring clasp there as well. Perfect gift idea. Just perfect. I would wear this just as it is, no pendant, absolutely nothing on there, just as it is, and I think it would look absolutely stunning. You're going to get 2 of them as well, so it might be that actually you get these home today and you keep 1 for yourself and give 1 away as a gift, or you could come in and multi-buy as well if you do have a couple of birthdays coming up, perhaps not sure of what to buy somebody. I think everybody needs a chain, don't they? You know, whether you wear pendants or not, just the chain by itself. If you're somebody that doesn't particularly wear a lot of jewellery, just a chain like this, you know, it is really elegant, very, you know, sophisticated. I wear a 925 sterling silver chain every single day. I've got quite a few different designs, but I just wear the chain, no pendant on there. And I get so many compliments on it because it is really lustrous, it's very delicate, it's very dainty, it looks feminine. It's something that you can wear with your jeans and t-shirt. It's something that you can wear with your little black dress, and it still looks beautiful. Now rose gold, it's the choice of many designers at the moment. It's incredibly popular with big jewellery designers, not just in your ladies' jewellery, but in your gents' pieces as well. You see lots and lots of rose gold out there. It seems to be a very popular choice at the moment. If you've got any, you know, purple, pink gemstones in your stash, It is a great complementary colour to go with those coloured gemstones as well. But any pendant, you know, whether it be a wirework pendant that you've got in your stash, whether you want to make yourself a polymer clay pendant to go on this, a little bit of chainmail, whatever it is you can add into this design. You will get 2, not 1. So you're going to get 2 chains. XZ GC83. £23.90. Do you know, if you put into a search engine right now, rose gold plated 95, sterling silver chain, I don't think you'd get 1 anywhere near that price tag. Never mind 2 at £16.95. That's approximately £8.50 per necklace. That's ridiculously low. £8.50 each for rose gold plated. Phenomenal deal. 0800 644 655. Check out that lustre. The warmth that rose gold brings you as well. It's just so feminine. Any skin tone, it looks fabulous on. Margaret in the West Midlands, Carol, you've got yours. Alison, Margaret in Belfast, you're there, well done to you. Brenda in Surrey, Jojo in Kent, congratulations to you. 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. If you've not dialed yet, do it now and get yours home. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home, and as with all of our chains, have a look at the links in that chain. Have a look at how well made. You know, not any of our chains do I ever pick up and think, oh gosh, I better be careful with this, it's going to break at any point. They are all so well made. You can see how substantial the links are. In fact, those links, you could quite easily get your featherweight head pins through there if you wanted to attach any of your gemstones. Perhaps using your chips and nuggets with these. You know, if you've got any tanzanite chips and nuggets, amethyst chips and nuggets would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? With this, you could attach those all the way up the necklace design if you wanted to. Doreen in South Yorkshire, Lee in Cardiff, Ruth in Hampshire's got 2, so that's 4 that you're going to get. Ruth in Hampshire, well done to you. Karen in Anglesey, well done. Em in Northamptonshire. Janet in Essex. Jojo in Kent. Gail, well done. Wendy, you've just joined me. Sandra, Anne, Elizabeth, congratulations to you on the telephone lines. Deborah, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations. 0800 644 655. I mean, you could be greedy and just wear both of them. Love that. Love that. Gorgeous. £16.95. Well done if you've managed to get those. Beautiful. Right. Wow. Do you know, one of these nuggets on those rose gold chains, one of them, oh, look at the size of that one there. Wow. Kunzite, usually a very, very high-end gemstone. You've got 380 carats of kunzite here. 11 by 3 to 35 by 5 millimeters in size. These nugget strands really, really organic looking, aren't they? I think they're great for kind of beach jewellery if you want to go down that route maybe. But also because they are so big, just using these individually. Quite often we've seen guest designers just using one in a design, perhaps your pinch bail, popping one of those in between a pinch bail, or wire wrapping one of those into a ring. You've got kunzite here. A gemstone that is referred to as the evening gemstone, a gemstone that is very, very phosphorescent. And basically what that means is it has the ability to retain light. So just like luminous hands on a watch, it will soak up that energy, absorb that daylight, take it into a darkened room, and it literally glows in the dark. Very, very romantic, this gemstone. 0800 644 655. Only got 30 chances available for you today. BRPO 41 at £4.95. That's phenomenal value. You look at how many nuggets you have on that strand. Great thing that I think with B quality kunzite is that you don't just have the pinks. You know, you've got the lavender hues, you've got the lilac hues, you've got those marshmallow pinks in there as well. They look beautiful with amethyst. Can you imagine? They look gorgeous.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
There's no other gemstone that's that colour, I don't think.
No, I think you're right there.
I just think it's such a gentle shade of a pinky lilac.
Yeah.
I don't wear bright pink very much.
Yeah.
I never have done because of the colour of my hair. But I would definitely wear that. I think it's complementary to all skin tone, even if you're really, really pale.
Yeah, definitely. It is beautiful. It always got that warmth as well,
Yeah, very
hasn't it?
feminine.
The angelite that we had earlier on would look nice.
Lovely.
Wouldn't it? The
Yes,
lovely
very
baby
much so.
blues. Or if you've got any aquamarine nuggets, that'd look great. I love putting the baby pinks and the baby blues together. £4.95. That is kind of a try it before you buy kind of strand. You know, At £4.95, you've got actual kunzite there. You've got 380 carats of kunzite. As I said, generally, it can be a very considered gemstone. So if you do want to kind of try it out for colour, see how it's going to work with other gemstones, see how it's going to work with your different coloured findings and your different coloured wires. Mirabelle, where have you been? Mirabelle! She says, hi, Han, good to see you. Where else would you see 380 carats kunzite for under a fiver? Nowhere. Mirabelle. Mirabelle, I hope you're well. I've not heard from you in absolutely ages. I thought you'd gone to the moon with Tim Peake. BOPO41 is your code for this one, £4.95. As Mirabelle rightly says, there isn't anywhere else, is there? And Mary's been with us since day dot as well. Since the very beginning of time, and Mary's been with us, and she's done a lot of shopping. £4.95. Yvette Weldon, collect it in London, collect it in Greater Manchester, collect it in Somerset, Lizzie in Pembrokeshire, Rosamond in Midlothian, Carol in Anglesey, well done, and collect it in London. You've just got yours. Amazing. Oh yes, the wire mesh. Have a look at this. Love this. I could sit here quite easily till 5 o'clock and just play with this wire mesh. Phil says no. No. The wire mesh, we've seen this used for so many different things. It just creates the most fabulous, fabulous effects. Now you will get 3 different colours. You've got your chocolate, your copper, your copper and your turquoise, and you will also get the wire mesh jig with this as well. Now your wire mesh, it is wire. So you can kind of manipulate this to however you want it. We've seen Alison Tarry do a beautiful bouquet. Lots of guest designers do bouquets and flowers with this. You can use it in fascinators as well, and hair combs and corsages and things like that. It is a really, really, really decorative wire, isn't it?
I was thinking after we saw this the other day when I was on, and I've never done it, so if anyone out there has done it, let me know. I wonder if you were to dip it in resin, whether it would hold that shape. Do you know what I mean? Whether it was hardened into that shape to do like bouquets with it or something. I wonder if it would just hold its shape.
Wouldn't it? Yeah. As Debbie's saying, so you can see there, you get this gorgeous, I love that. I love it just like that. It looks fantastic. But, you know, if you decide you can do a bit of that and you don't like it, you just pull it back out and that's it. It's back to how it was before. So that's what Debbie means, is very easily you can pull it back out of shape. So perhaps if you did...
Well, you can wire it, can't you? And put thread through, so it does hold it. Not that it's going to come out of shape that easy if you wear it, but I wonder if you were doing sort of bouquets with it, whether you could actually set it.
Yeah.
Anyone out there know? Let me know.
Give that a go. That would be fabulous, wouldn't it? And once you've stretched it out, if you have a look there as well, your wire stretches out quite a way. So you could get quite a substantial gauge of wire through there. If you wanted to kind of weave any gemstones through, you could do that quite easily. You could put your thicker gauges of wire through to give it that structure as well. It looks gorgeous when it's all kind of ruched together as well.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, really beautiful. So you've got your green here, your turquoise, your chocolate and your bronze. You're going to get a metre length each of those, and they're 6mm. You also get your wire mesh jig with this as well, and you've got the pins in there as well. And you can find lots of patterns, different patterns online to make flowers and stuff with your wire mesh as well. Normally, this is £15, £14.95 on the web. £14.95 by itself on the web, just for the jig there. But you're going to get the jig, you're going to get 3 metres of your wire mesh there, 3 different colours, and you've got your storage pots afterwards when you finish for any of your findings or your gemstones as well. Save £5 on the jig and get your mesh for free. Stop meshing about, Phil. Sorry.
Goodness me.
I know. £9.95.
See, the nice thing with that jig is some people can't do or not very good at doing like me freehand leaves. and petals.
Yeah.
Whereas there you can make some beautiful petals using the jig. All the instructions are there, and then cover it with the wire mesh.
Yeah.
So then you make your petals and not worry about it.
And get the consistency every single time as well, can't you? It's brilliant. I'm not good at things like that either. That is an absolutely phenomenal deal for you today. QODC 67. We could have taken that to $19.95, and that would have been great, wouldn't it? £15 for the jig, £5 for 3 metres of your wire mesh, but Phil says no, I'm going to mesh about. Anne Greater Manchester, Annie in East Sussex, Christine in Gatton, Surrey, well done. Helen Collector in West Sussex, you're there as well. Fiona Lee, Sylvia, Janet and John, Denise, well done to you. Mary, Lorraine, Alison, you're there, congratulations. Edwina, Jackie, you've got yours. Toyin in Manchester, well done to you. Brenda Dawn, you're there, congratulations. Lynn in Surrey says, seeing Hannah do that to the mesh reminded me of holly leaves.
Yes.
Oh, they're perfect for that, aren't they? Yes, Christmas. They're perfect. Just perfect. I've only said it once, Phil. Yeah,
I think your middle name ought to be Christmas.
Yeah.
It's lovely when you get
Hannah,
excited.
Christmas, maxi dress, holiday, Stuart.
Yeah.
Brilliant. £9.95 for you. QOGC 67. Love that. Phil says, right, let's go and see the Bulford.
Right then.
Right. Let's go over and have a look. Now, if you're not sat down, you need to, I tell you. Get ready for those text messages, Phil. I tell you, if you're wearing socks, hold on to them. Because they're going to be blown off. I'm just going to go straight to it. I'm just going to go straight to it. Would you look at this? Design of the year. Oh my gosh. Do you know, when Phil got that piece out earlier, I had no idea where he'd got it from or what it was or anything. I was just thinking, oh, that's really pretty. Does it look like polymer clay?
Thank you.
They look so real. Look so real. Just, oh, how long did that take you, Deb?
It took me a day.
Woo!
It took me a day to do it.
Oh.
To bake it and then get it out and sand it and, you know.
That reminds me, and I said this to you earlier on, it makes me think of a centrepiece on a top table at a wedding. That does. You know, that is just so beautiful.
That's why polymer clay is good for doing things like that for weddings. Because it doesn't wilt, it doesn't go anywhere, it stays.
It's something
you can do a copy of somebody's bouquet in it. You know, you can do all sorts of things with polymer.
Absolutely love that design. That is just one of many that you've got there as well. Now, I've got a few parts to this particular kit for you. So I've got the clay and I've got the silver plated findings for you. So these colours, I've got some purples and some kind of, some greens and some golds. So these are the souffle
ones.
Right.
Yeah, that's right.
And then I've got the gold, which are the plain ones.
Yep.
And then I've got one here, which is the purple, so that means it's got something in it, which is the glittery one that you've got there as well. So you've got 6 colours. Sorry, Debbie, go on.
No, you got it. You got all the colours. You got it right. You can spot them now.
Oh, thanks. I've learned well. It took me a while, but I have. Look at those. I mean, they are just perfect, aren't they, for kind of bouquets and stuff like that. You've got the greens, you've got the pinks in there, you've got the yellows in there as well. So you have, I'm going to read it off my screen because I can't read those ones. You've got your frost white, your beige, your blush, your Spanish olive, your canary, and then you've got your So 80s souffle there as well.
That pink one.
Wow.
Why? I don't know. Souffle they just have weird names. Really weird names.
So 80s. I think somebody just picked up and gone, oh, So 80s that. Brilliant. There's your name right there. They're fabulous colours though. So you're going to get all of those. And you're going to get these pendant veils as well. These are really, really pretty. 5 of these in total. Silver plated, they look like solid to me. They really do. Look at the quality of these. They are beautiful. You could just pop that onto anything. Any of your threading materials, your chain that you've got, any kind of cords that you've got in your stash. You could also, if you've got your mini stamps, you could stamp on those as well, couldn't you?
I often think that would be a good bundle with that and cabochons.
Yeah.
Just because sometimes you can just adhere it to the back of a cabochon.
Yeah, of course. You could literally just
It doesn't have to go with polymer clay. It can go with all the cabs that you can buy.
That's brilliant. So you've got 5 of those as well. They are silver plated brass bail findings for you. And you've got 6 different colours in your clay. I would love to see you having a go at Debbie's Designs today. £19.65. It's not your price. It's under £20 now. We've done what we said we were going to do, but you know what? We're going to go even further. EPGC. Clearance. Clearance. He said clearance. £9.95. I mean, what does that work out to per... I mean, that's not even £1. That's not even £1 per component there. I've got 5 of the bales and 6 colours. Don't look at me. It's not me, Debbie. Not me.
I hope Hannah isn't watching. Not you, the other Hannah. Bye, Hannah.
Woo!
Oh, dear.
That's ridiculous.
That is amazing. That is amazing.
Phenomenal. I mean, I'm just going to ask you, I know there's some other parts to this kit, Debbie, still to come, but this kind of piece here, I'm just going to ask you, what would you sell that on for?
Probably £50–60.
Oh, get out. And the rest?
If not more, it depends because...
My goodness me.
It depends. I've used silver-plated wire. If you were to use silver wire, it would be completely different.
Yeah,
but it's the time it takes.
Yeah,
it's the time it takes to make it.
And also the skill in something like that as well. It's just, wow. I tell you what, sold. So,
Thank you.
My goodness me, that is ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. But that, again, a lot of people like to pass on their deals. That's absolutely fine. And you know what? If you've got this bundle for £9.95,
and I've hardly touched that. I've hardly touched the clay. Hardly touched. I've got all of this. I know. I've got all of these samples out of it, and all of this left.
Wow.
All of this stuff left, and I haven't even touched the second kit that we get.
So that all of this is just from that,
just from that.
That's all you've got left.
I've got all of this and everything for the samples left. So you know, I've got loads left.
Julie in Dumfries and Galloway says, "Hi ladies, Debbie, it's beautiful."
Oh, thank you.
Alison says, "Debbie, that's extraordinary."
Oh, thank you very much.
And Anne in Greater Manchester says, "Stunning, Debbie, looks like China roses." It does, doesn't it? Mirabelle's texting as well and says, "OMG, Han, I'm in love with that necklace. It's a work of art, isn't it just?" And Lois says, "Oh, Debbie, my jaw is hanging open. How utterly beautiful."
Aww.
It just is phenomenal.
I get very embarrassed when people say that, but all the hours it takes to make these things, it's very. We do appreciate it when people ring in or text in and say something like that. Thank you very much.
Janice in Rutland says, "Words fail me. Wow, wow, wow. That necklace, Debbie, is absolutely stunning. I wish I could make jewellery like that." Another one, Sue in London says, "Good grief, Debbie Bulford. You should send that to the Queen. She'd love it." Do you know what? She would as well in a special birthday year. That is just, I mean, Phil says, I can't, he says there's just so many messages. There are so many messages coming through.
That's so sweet of you. Thank you. It just make it all worthwhile. You're sitting at home by yourself in your workroom doing it all by yourself. You think, people are going to like this. So it's nice. Thank you very much.
How lovely. Right, let's bring you some more of this kit. Right, we've got 3 parts to the kit. So this part are your pearls, and look at these findings. These are fab. Again, you know, you don't have to work on this project if you don't want to. You could just simply pop one of these on a jump ring, on some chain. How pretty is that going to look? You could perhaps get some of your microfaceted gemstones and weave some of those through there if you wanted to, just add some attention to detail. You could use them as a bezel, couldn't you?
Yeah,
and pop your resin and your clay in there as well if you wanted to. They're gorgeous. Silver plated, brass filigree shapes you've got here, 25mm in size, and you will get 10 of those as well. So that could be a really fancy pair of earrings as well, couldn't it?
Oh, it could, yeah. And also because one side is raised and one is flat, it's quite nice as a texture. I pushed it into the clay and it makes a lovely texture, actually.
Of course, that's a great idea. I'll just show you, actually. So that's the flat side, that side there. And then if I turn that over, you may just be able to see. Can you see how that side is slightly raised there? So yeah, you could use that. That's a brilliant idea, isn't it? And then You have freshwater culture pearls, your flat coins, 13mm in size. They are natural. Guest designer Fleur was wearing some the other day actually, and she'd pearl knotted those as well, and she said they just sit so beautifully against the neckline because they're flat.
And the colours in there from here, I've never seen a strand with so many reds and greens and just beautiful.
You've got loads of iridescence in there, haven't you? You've got greens, you've got pinks, you've got violets, purples, blues coming through there as well. Great thing I think about these shapes as well is you can just take one of them and you could have it in a ring and it would look really, really pretty, wouldn't it? It would look gorgeous. 0800 644 655, 10 of your filigree silver plated flower charms there, and you've got your cultured pearls as well. £14.95, and you've used them in this particular design. It really adds to the organicness because of the shape of these as well. It works so well with those flowers.
Really pretty.
You could do that design, Debbie, in kind of a corsage. You could do it in a hair comb, tiara, couldn't you?
You could.
Oh, I love that. It deserves a minute's silence, I think. Just gorgeous, just gorgeous. MIGC 34 is your code for this one. If you got the first part of the kit, all of the clay, come in and get this one as well. That is stunning. So, as I say, you don't have to work solely on this project. And this is what's great about us here at JewelleryMaker, bringing these kits in different parts so that, you know, you can just get one part. You don't have to get all three if you don't want to. Look at this one. Woo! When was the last time we saw green amethyst? We hardly ever see green amethyst, do we? That's 115 carats, those nuggets. Oh my gosh, they are beautiful. Look at the brightness. Look at that brilliance you've got from within those gemstones. They're glowing. You've got 115 carats of your green amethyst plain nuggets, 8x7 to 15x12mm. That's an 18cm strand. You've got 20 carats of your rose quartz faceted rounds there, 4mm in size, and you've got another strand of your genuine white freshwater culture pearl nuggets there, 6x7mm in size. What a perfect! I mean, you just look at this, don't you, and you just think floral.
Yes.
You can't
absolutely,
help it.
absolutely. And that particular strand, the pearls. It's really long strand. I don't know, but that one is. Mine was exceptionally long.
That is a long strand. I'm just going to measure that actually.
Yeah,
it's really
it looks
long.
really, really long, and I love those pearls. I mean, round pearls are okay, but I personally like pearls to be like that. They look real to me.
That's exactly what I always say. They look more organic. You know you've got a real gem.
Yeah.
You never see synthetics that are irregular shaped, do you? They're always perfect rounds. 16 inches in length, that pearl strand is there. So you've got 3 gemstone strands. You've also got some findings as well here. Your black plated base metal essential finding kit you've got here. 21 pieces. You've got, that's a good 50cm length of chain there. You've got a couple of toggle clasps in there as well. You've got earring findings, 2 pairs of earring findings, shepherd's hooks. You've got some head pins, you've got some jump rings, and you've got some crimps in there as well. 0800 644 655. So 2 pairs of your black plated shepherd's hooks, 21x9mm in size. 4 of your copper head pins in there. A 50cm length of chain, 5 of your crimp tubes, and 5 of your open jump rings at 5mm in size. HAGC 26, £14.95. Right, it's a kit with a strand of pearls in. If you restrand these pearls, add your 925 clasp, what price tag are you going to be putting on these? They are genuine pearls. You don't touch the green amethyst, don't touch the rose quartz or any of the findings that you've got there, just the pearls alone. You're going to get your money back and some. HAGC 26, that is phenomenal, phenomenal value. If you are brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker today and you are looking for somewhere to start, what a place to start. £14.95. That is all you're paying, plus your P&P, which is £2.95 standard here in the UK. You've got a few gemstone strands and some fine. You could get this kit, just this particular part of the kit home, make yourself some gorgeous earrings. You know, you can make yourself a beautiful necklace or a bracelet with what you've got here, couldn't you?
Absolutely. And I do like the black findings.
Yeah.
With the amethyst, I think that goes really well with the green amethyst. They look quite vintage, I think.
Yeah.
Looks really nice.
Look at that. gorgeous, isn't it? And nice to have them as well, because it's quite, normally we see the kind of the copper and the silver plated and the gold plated findings packs in kits.
Yeah, I wondered how it was going to go actually, but I do like, see there's the necklace there in the ears. I love that, because it does look quite vintage, I think.
Definitely, they are beautiful, beautiful designs. Just look at those pieces; they are phenomenal. Do you know, I love this bracelet as well. Love this, Debbie. This was your least favourite piece. We're going to be honest with everybody.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. That's the last thing I did. I thought, what can I do with these links? I thought, right, I'll put clay on the front.
It's just so pretty. All of these pieces. I mean, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces. And I cannot believe how much clay you've got left.
Yeah, loads and loads.
Phenomenal, isn't it?
Loads.
Make sure you check out your baskets for any parts of these kits. Just check out as soon as you can. A massive well done. Oh, look at that. Oh, they're so vintage. Love it. Right, Debbie, I'm going to let you crack on. What are you going to show us?
Right, I'm going to show you 2 different things. One is how to put all the flowers together, so you've actually got a flowered cane that's got all the flowers and leaves in one cane.
Excellent.
And then the second one, how to do the individual flowers and leaves that are on this necklace. Okay,
fantastic.
So we're going to start off by doing the beads that you just saw on the bracelet. I won't do the rose again, because I did the rose on the first kit.
Right.
And the rose is done exactly the same way, but this time, rather than being red, it is now pink. Okay, so it's done in exactly the same way, and all I've done is I've done a skinner blend of the white and the 2 coloured pinks that are in the kit. So that's how to do the rose cane. You saw that earlier. And then the second one is a flower.
Right.
Now the flower that I've done here is just very, very simple, and I've just got white clay and yellow clay, and I'm just pushing one into the other. In fact, I'll use this. Take that green off the top, and I'm just pushing. You've seen me do this before, just to get the petals. So you get a tube of white and a tube of yellow, and you push the clays into each other.
Right.
You have to do this quite a lot, because the bottom is souffle and the top is primo.
Right.
Okay.
But that's absolutely fine.
You feel the difference between the 2. See how squidgy the top is compared to the bottom? They're 2 completely different feel of clay, aren't they? Yeah, I've conditioned both of them to the same consistency. So you keep going until the white starts to bleed down.
I've made you an ice cream.
Thank you very much. I can use that.
There you go.
So you keep going until the white starts to bleed down into the souffle. This might take a bit longer than normal, because the souffle is really, really firm. But anyway, so there is your starting of your petal, and I'm going to wrap that in some darker pink.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to pop that through
I love
clay
those
roller.
pinks.
Yeah, but do you know what the most useful colour in this pack is? The flesh colour.
Really?
Yep, and the reason is that it makes it, because it has slight translucency in it, it makes it look waxy, which is why those flowers look real. Because they don't look completely opaque. Yeah, they have like a waxy look to them, like a petal would do. So, there we go. So, there is my petal. So, I know you've all seen me do this before, but to do a flower, you have 5 leaves, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have the centre, which I'm just going to take some yellow and green. Right, this is just one of the canes, and you place the flower to the centre. Okay.
Righty-ho.
All right. So make sure the white goes into the centre. I'm just doing like a daisy, really. All right. This is slightly different to the one that's there, but just show you how to put all the canes together. Right, so there's a flower cane, really, really simple little daisy flower cane.
Yeah.
Okay, really simple. So how do you put the cane together to make it look like that? All right, that is a complete picture with a cane that the picture goes through from one side to the other. All right, so you take your centre rose.
Yeah.
And you start with a sheet of white. So, and this particular white with the glitter is so sticky.
Okay.
So make sure your hands are quite cool. It really is sticky. Start to place your flowers around the edge.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if you squash them, because nature isn't perfect. And then I'm taking a leaf, and I'll show you how to do the leaf in just 1 second. Let me pop that down, actually, I'll show you quickly. There you have the beige and the green, beige and the green in stripes.
Right.
Right. Really simple way how to do a leaf. I'm just going to put a tiny little bit of clay through the clay roller, just to put the final bit on the top. Like so. And then just pinch the edges. Make that smaller. The white does give everything a shimmer because it's got glitter in it. Okay. So pick that up, and there you have a sort of leaf. All right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just cut that into 3 and start to move it, because leaves aren't flat.
Yeah.
Leaves have got movement to them. So start to fold it around the flower.
Okay.
Okay. Elongate the next leaf. Perhaps pop it on the other side. Pop the other flower. In fact, I'll put some white in between that.
Okay.
So, and it's a case of just building and building and building. Let's get some more white. And the cane will get bigger and bigger, but that doesn't matter. So I've made some more flowers earlier.
That cane there, because you actually ends up a lot smaller, doesn't it?
It does. It ends up a lot smaller. So keep wrapping and wrapping. The next leaf I'll put around that one, and I'll put another flower made earlier around there. Rip it off. Right, there's my cane. So now, to make it smaller, squidge it in the middle and pull. Okay. Okay. Keep pulling and pulling. And then if I cut that in half, oops. Do that again. Better if I cut it the right side of the blade, isn't it? Can you see that's now got a pattern that goes all the way through from one side, slightly different colours, but the same sort of idea as that. All right. And then to get your beads, you then take your slices, slices of your cane. You place it around this lovely ice cream that I've got here.
How rude, Debbie Bulford. Just made that for you.
Sorry.
I'm just joking. I'll come on to one of the workshops and make you something better.
Thank you very much. Roll that in your hands.
Look at that.
Now you've got your little bead.
Wow.
Okay. And then you can put a pin or a cocktail stick or something through it. Now, one thing I did with this is I put it in the fridge for a good half an hour before I rolled it, because can you see how distorted that is compared to that?
Yeah.
It's so, if you can feel that, how sticky it is.
Oh gosh.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
The white goes really sticky.
Yeah.
So pop it in the fridge just for 20 minutes, half an hour, and take it out, and it will go really firm, and that stickiness will go.
Right.
So I didn't do the beads until they'd been in the fridge for a good half an hour, and then you see how clear that is, and it's not distorted.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas the warmth of my hands is just smudging it as I'm rolling it.
So it looks like it's been painted on to the bead, doesn't it? It's so perfect. You know, like even just the shading with the actual rose, the way that you've got the darker pink in the middle, and then it blends out. It's you're a genius. No. It's so good, though.
Thank you.
So good. That's the thing, is that you can create this look, you know, quite easily. But when you look at it, it is. They're like works of art, aren't they? You know.
Thank you.
Amazing, I tell you. Love it. Right, sticky bead mats. I had this the other day, and I'm giving you another opportunity to get it today. Do you know, so many of us, and it's a very simple solution to a massive, massive problem, isn't it? Let's be honest. We all do it. I'm the worst. How many times have you tuned in and there's been beads dancing all over the desk? Because I'm just so clumsy. When you cut a strand, in fact, can I just borrow some of yours so we can use the overhead camera? Is that okay?
Of course you can. Yes.
Do I have you got any loose beads over there at all, Debbie? I've got a strand I can cut here. Oh, brilliant. If you have a look now, if I was working on the desk. I love this. Our director Wes is trying to tell Adam what to do with the camera shot. He's like, right now, you need to just zoom in on a part of the desk, and she's going to drop the beads, and they're going to fall really, really fast. Right, so I'm going to go with the desk first. Is that okay? Yeah, just, you know, kind of if you drop your beads on the... Oh, that one's already right over there. You just lose them all, don't you? Nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Then, your sticky bead mat. Genius. Look at that. Well done, Adam. Yes.
Yeah, wonderful.
Amazing
wonderful.
camera work. Amazing camera work. So it just stops your beads from going all over the place, and it just catches all of your beads on there. It's sticky, but it's not sticky to touch, so it's not going to leave any kind of residue on your hands. It's not that kind of sticky. But it's just going to catch your beads. Also, I'll get out of your way now, Debbie. Right. Also, you can see on there, you've got your measurements as well. So it is just like your beading board. You can plan out your necklaces and your bracelets and stuff and measure out things properly on there. You can leave your beads on there. No, they're not going to roll off.
You can roll them up as well.
Yeah, and roll them up and put them in your craft bag as well. They're fantastic for kind of transporting round as well. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com at just £12.95 for you today. UEBD 26. Let's face it as well, when we're working with genuine gemstones, you don't want to be losing them, do you? You know?
No.
I mean, if you had a close look at our desk here, you can probably find a few hundred carats.
Oh yeah, they're
just
all
kind
down
of
here.
in
they're all in between the tiles and things.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's loads, and over there as well. If only we had one of these all the time to work on. It'd be brilliant. We wouldn't lose any of them then. Well done if you've already managed to get that in your basket. A couple of you multi-buying as well. Well done. You might think that this would be a great gift idea for somebody. Perhaps you know somebody with that very problem, and you can.
It's a shame they don't do it in a plain black actually, because you could use it in here.
Of course, you could, couldn't we? Actually, we'll put that forward.
Yeah.
Forward. We'll
There you go.
see if we can get one. Brilliant. Right, I'm going to let you carry on then, Debbie.
Okay, right. So to make the flower petals, I wanted to make this really delicate. So a colour that we don't have very often, except if we're doing face canes, is this fleshy colour here, which some people might think is a bit weird to use in polymer clay designs, but it is used quite a bit actually. In a lot of polymer clay designs, especially like Japanese looking flowers and what have you, where they want it to look waxy. So I'm going to do what I did earlier, a skinner blend. So I've got a tiny little triangle of pink. I've got mainly the flesh colour and then white. And then if I keep blending and keep blending and keep blending, you end up with that, which is like a very delicate rose pink. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, because this is quite sticky, I've done some with the glitter white, and I have to completely admit I did use some plain white. I know it's not in the kit, but I did use some plain white because it got so sticky at home.
Yeah.
So forgive me for doing that.
No problem.
Right, and then to add all the little details in the petals, you saw me earlier blend the yellow and the white together, and you do that in 3 colours. You then blend the yellow, the white and the green together. And the green, I've added a tiny bit of yellow to make it more like a wasabi sort of green, pale green. And you do that until you get this sort of look where it's starting to bleed into each other.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just going to put that down on the tile. And then you elongate it to make it lots of, a lot thinner.
Okay.
And I'm going to put that across one of the petals, all right? And I've covered some of the pale green in some white as well.
Okay.
This forms the little spots that you see on the flowers.
Okay.
Which makes it look a little bit more real than just polymer clay flowers. In fact, I'll do that one and then I'll put another one on top. Okay, and then I'll do the same again. So this has got white with a little hint of green in the middle and a tiny bit of green there. I'm going to put that on top again. Then, I love polymer clay because you look at it and you think that's a real mess, what's going to happen? Then it all comes together. Then you start to squash it down.
Okay.
Squash it together like this to form your petal shape. You keep going and you keep going until it gets to the size of petal you want. Okay. So I'm going to keep going until it gets really, really tiny. And you just have a little hint of the green, which is on the edge of the petals.
Yeah.
So these are one of the ones that I did to make the flowers. Okay. This is slightly more yellow, but you can see the idea.
Yeah.
It never turns out the same. The second time you do it, it never turns out the same.
Okay.
So, petals are the flowers. So I'm going to pull the petals out and fold them in half.
Wow.
All right. So that's one little petal. You see how long it takes to do all those flowers? It does take a long time, but it's worth it.
Really is.
Yes. I just lose myself. When I'm doing things like this, I just lose myself.
Yeah, I bet.
I can lose a whole day, which is lovely.
And then you hear somebody say, "Mum, where's my dinner?"
Do you know? Yes. Yeah. This was the day that my son went out in the morning and came home in the afternoon. He said, "Mum, have you moved?" I said, "No, I haven't." "No, I didn't think you had." Still sitting in the same place when he came home. Didn't realise what time it was. Where's my tea? What tea? Oh dear. So, it needs 5 petals. And I'm going to do one for the centre.
Okay.
So 6 petals in all. You keep looking at the flowers.
I'm just looking at how pretty it is. I just cannot believe. I mean, I wear contact lenses anyway, which means I can't see at the best of times. But when I walked into the room, I didn't have them in because I only put them in before I came in here. So I could just see this gorgeous floral necklace. It doesn't look like Polly McClay. It doesn't look like Polly McClay even now I've got the contact lenses in. It just looked like this beautiful necklace, and I just didn't know where Phil had got it from. I was like, wow, what's that? What's that? What's going on?
So it's 1, 2. These are going to be a bit more fresh. I've got more white in these. So 3, 4. Place the petals on. 5. Now, at the moment, it doesn't look anything really like a flower. So when you pick it up and you start to work it, I'm just going to press it in the middle.
Okay.
I need something, good old JewelleryMaker pencil, to press it in the middle because I want it to go flat.
Okay.
All right. And I bake it with a hole in the middle so I can put a gemstone. Now, this is where you start to make it look like a flower. Start to go around every individual petal, pull and pleat it. So you pull it and you pleat it. Pull it. Whoops, you pleat it inwards or outwards, depending where it wants to go.
Yeah.
Right. And you have to do that with every single flower. And then you pop that onto a pin, bake it, and then your little stone goes in the middle. Little gemstone of whatever. Okay? So, that's one of many flowers.
Wow.
Now you can make tiny, tiny, tiny buds like this, and then you wrap around a small amount of green at the bottom.
Yeah.
And again, put a head pin or a pin down the middle, and that again can be your little bud. These, they are tiny, I know, but you have to make different sizes. Now the leaves are made by using the 2-part compound, which I think we've still got on the website, I'm not sure. Whoops. And went outside and pinched a leaf from a rose bush outside. In fact, we've got lovely roses out here.
That's
and made a mould. But you don't have to use this, you can just use a leaf. I mean, I just did this because the leaf would have died otherwise in here, but you can just take a leaf out of the garden, press in your clay, take it off your leaf, and then you can either use a cutter or your blade to cut the centre.
How did you make? What do you use to make the mould, Debbie?
The 2-part moulding compound
okay.
that we have, the two things, but you don't have to have that. You can just use a leaf out the garden.
Okay.
Okay, pop a hole in it, like so, and then when it's baked, obviously, they're quite firm. But when you actually bake them, just twist it, which just gives it more of a look of a leaf. And when you start to put these necklaces together, anyone who's seen Sheila and Linda and what have you, you make a lot of tiara twists of all the different gemstones.
Oh, look at that.
All right, and the leaf, when it's baked, is really firm, so don't worry about breaking it, because it's very, very easy to do. So just pop your gemstones on. I'll do it with this one. Pop your gemstones on, feed on your leaf, and don't worry about twisting it and it splitting, because polymer clay, once it's baked, is really firm.
Okay.
And then you can angle it as you want, and just say that polymer clay was baked. I know it's not. You can feed your flour on. Feed your flowers on, like so. Look at that. And then you can obviously add your other beads to it. So you build and build and build and add your gemstones as you go. This has got a bit too much colour for me, and I want to make it paler like that one, but it depends what mix you have. But you keep going and just make sure, make sure the leaf's facing the right way. But you can add as many leaves or as flowers as you wish.
That's beautiful.
So it's really a tiara twist. That's all the necklace is. It's just a tiara twist, but just using the polymer clay leaves. Yeah. And obviously the little buds as well.
Oh, that's just absolutely stunning, Debbie. Massive, massive. Well done, because I just love that piece. So thank you for all of your text messages as well. We've had so many. I haven't been able to read them all out, unfortunately, but thank you. And I think we did break the text messages system. Blame Debbie Bulford. Yes. This jewellery box we had just the other day. Was it with yourself?
No, and I've never seen it before. It was sitting on the side when I came in last time, and I said, "Oh, what's that?"
I got very, very excited when we had this the other day, because, you know, it's not just a jewellery box, is it? You can make this your own. You can embellish this however you wish to do so. Get ready to be on television, Adam Tyers.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. There he is. Look at that. You've got your jewellery box here. Inside you've got a little section to put your rings there and a tray at the top, and then underneath you can fit, get that, thanks Debbie, I need another hand. You can fit loads more in there as well. But this, for me, this is where you can be a walk-in advert for yourself. So you can use this as your storage if you want to take to your craft fairs and stuff. You can use your gilding flakes on this, you can use your alcohol inks on this if you want to. You could make yourself some polymer clay charms to hang off of this if you wanted to. There isn't anything you can't use on this. Just embellish. I just want to get my hands on it and just embellish it with anything and everything.
Yeah, I said to Phil earlier, the people that do card making and want to do decoupage or anything do that. But do you know what I would do? Because there's this big thing in the shops at the moment of adult colouring, isn't there? Yeah. So I would probably section it and every day do a different Zentangle. You know these lovely doodles?
Ooh,
and you could do a different design. So through the seasons almost.
That's such a good idea.
You know?
Yeah.
It should be really pretty, I think.
I like that. That's fantastic. But again, you know, going back to kind of summer holidays, the kids love things like this. You know, just any paints that you've got at home, perfect for that as well.
Let's just put your makeup in, actually.
Yeah, there he is. Our cameraman, Adam Tyers. Just checking that you're keeping busy there, Adam. You know,
they'd be good for your craft stores, actually.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
You just put your company name on the front,
couldn't you?
And display things coming out of it.
Absolutely. Because if you're carrying that around as well, you might have, you know, you might have made yourself some fantastic polymer clay charms on there. Have them hanging off. Somebody might say, "Oh, what's that? Where did you get that from?"
You could do some roses on the front, couldn't you? Really pretty.
You could, couldn't you? As Debbie said, you could have your logo on there, your company name, whatever it is. Use this for storage, but also, you know, kind of just draping some strands, some beautiful necklaces down there as well, displaying them beautifully. Just for your own personal collection at home. Make it your own. £9.95 for you. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. We did have somebody text in the other day actually and just say, can you not put a mirror in mine? Can I just have a photograph of Wes instead? That'd be great. Maybe we could put a photograph of you in there, Adam. Take out the mirror, photograph of our cameraman, Adam. There you go. QNPO25 is your code for this one. 0800 644 6. Concentrate, Adam, concentrate. £9.95. It's 25 by 14. by 14 centimetres inside. So you're actually going to be able to get a lot in there. Clasp on this, really, really secure as well. So you can get a lot of weight in there. You've got a really well-made handle on there. It's like a leatherette material, your handle on the top of there as well. So it's really, really sturdy. I think it's fantastic.
It's nice to buy something like that for children for Christmas and just decorate it, because they can't normally draw on things, can they?
Exactly.
Nice.
Draw on it to your heart's content. Get your paints out, get your crayons out, and just go for it. A couple of you multi-buying as well, massive, massive well done to you. Gift idea for somebody. It's perfect, absolutely perfect. Just glue cabochons on the front of there if you want to.
Oh, yeah.
Anything you want to do.
Good idea, that.
I did, the other day, Debbie, I thought, right, so I got some gilding flakes off the shelf, a little bit of glue, and I just kind of dabbed them on and then rubbed them off. Yeah. And it actually looked like a pig.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I didn't do it on purpose. At first, that looks a bit like a dog. It had 4 legs in it. Completely by accident. Completely by accident.
Because you could do it with animal prints and things.
Yeah. Whatever you like.
Yeah.
I bet when that jewellery box went to the warehouse, they were like, oh, this must be new. We've not seen this one before. Mary in Kent says, can't wait to decorate mine and a friend's. Yeah, you can really you could put photographs on it as well, couldn't you?
You could put some nice silk on it as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, I'm thinking if you kind of print photographs onto just kind of paper and then laminate it or something like that, you know, like you stick it back.
So somebody's wedding photos. Yeah, you could do something for the
memory box, brilliant, yeah.
Brilliant.
Or it could be like, say for presenter L, baby girl 2016, we could put a paper cut in from the day she's born, stick that on there, put some little keepsakes, gemstones inside, a little teddy bear. Come on, Al, £9.95. QNPO25 is your code for that one. Massive, massive well done if you've managed to get that. It's fabulous. Coming up after the break, I've got deal of the day. I think I've got a bundle, the Ultimate Shell Collection. It sounds like the name of a CD, doesn't it? That?
It does.
The Ultimate Shell Collection. I think there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 strands of your shell. Can look at that colours, I should say. You got every colour imaginable there, I would think. They're going to be fantastic for charms, absolutely anything. Put them on your jewellery box, couldn't you? I'm going to get one of those jewellery boxes. I meant to do it the other day, completely forgot. So we've got those coming up after the break. £1, shall I just say that? £1.50 a strand for that shell. Wow. And guest designer Fleur made absolutely loads of jewellery out of it this morning, so we'll show you some of those pieces as well. So all of that coming up for you after the break. Loads more treats as well. I've got another hour with you before Zena joins to take you through the late show, so don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
I found JewelleryMaker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in JewelleryMaker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
It's
the versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
Tiger's Eye is a really beautiful gemstone. We see a very interesting optical effect across the surface of this gemstone. When this gemstone forms, quartz silica replaces fibrous inclusions, and what we get from that is a beautiful chatoyant effect. It looks just like a cat's eye shimmering across the surface of this gem. It does come in an array of colours, but these colours can also be dyed. Because of the fibrous structure, the gemstone itself takes dye very well. Naturally, this gemstone tends to be brown to yellow, but we can see this gemstone in vivid pinks, greens and blue hues as well.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Welcome back. It is time for your deal of the day today. This takes place 3 times every day, so it'll take place at 11 o'clock in the morning, then 4 o'clock in the afternoon, if there's quantity available. And if there's still quantity available, you get a third chance at 8 o'clock in the evening as well. Deal of the day. 10 strands of shell you have here. Look at all of these colours. You've got these gorgeous corals, the blues, the purples, you've got the yellows, the oranges in there as well. Perfect for charm bracelets, using as charms in anything, perfect for wish bracelets. They are gorgeous. Now, guest designer Fleur Hastings, who was here this morning, decided to keep herself very busy. Have a look at all of these pieces that our lovely Fleur made. I love these earrings. Holiday strands, every single one of them. Fleur has made, and this is just using one gemstone in every design there as well. Just put my hands behind so you can see them. One gemstone in every piece of jewellery there. And then we've got bracelets and we've got necklaces. Look at this. Wow, I love this one. Hey, Debbie Bulford, that's a you piece, isn't it?
It is a made taste, yeah. I love the clashing one though, the pink and the orange together. Isn't that fabulous?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? They are. Do you know, whatever pieces of jewellery you're making with these, whether it be just using one gemstone or loads of gemstones, because of the colours that you've got here and the vibrancy of those colours, they are all statement pieces of jewellery, aren't they? I'm going to pop this one on. Gorgeous. Have a look at that. 0800 644 655 SXGC 07. £14.95. That is £1.50 per strand. Going back to what we were just saying about summer holidays coming up, this is perfect for making all of those wish bracelets and charms and things like that as well. You've got 10 individual strands, genuine gemstones at just £1.50 per strand. All these different shapes. You've got the ovals, you've got the squares. I think this is my favourite strand. Look at those, and look at that lustre you get from your shell as well. Gorgeous silky light lustre that you've got there. How pretty are these? SX SXGC07. Sarah, well done. Tanya in Greater London. Christine in the West Midlands. Sandra, Elizabeth, Deborah, congratulations. Anne, you've just tuned in. Congratulations, you've got yours. Moira, you're there. Congratulations. Mandy, you've got yours. Natalie, collect it in Bedfordshire, collect it in Leicestershire. You've just got yours. Well done to you. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, just push the number 1 button, get through to the call centre as soon as you possibly can, and speak and confirm. And speak and confirm. Do it as soon as you can. Add it to your order. No extra cost on your P&P today. You've got 1 postage and packaging in any one day. So from midnight last night until midnight tonight, just 1 P&P of £2.95 for you. Free telephone number you've got there as well. 30-day money back guarantee and £1.50 per strand for genuine gemstones. What have you got to lose? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'd get involved. I would get involved. One of those rings. What kind of price tag do you think you'd pop on one of those rings, Debbie?
Have a look. Oh,
Any one of these. Just one gemstone.
If it's just on silver-plated wire, if you took that along to a craft fair or something, you'd probably charge between £5 and £10, I would think.
Yeah.
About £5, I suppose. Why not?
I think so. Pass your deal on. Kind of £5. Yeah. £5. There's those 3 rings gone. Money back. Money back on all of these strands. Look how much gemstone you've got there. There's absolutely loads. That is a very, very heavy bundle. Very heavy bundle that you've got there. Look at the size of the gemstones. Imagine multi-buying these. Oh, I love that sound.
I've seen a lot of people actually use the squares to put mosaics around mirrors.
Oh.
You know, to use in your home furnishings and things, yeah.
That is such a good idea. Do you know, I love things like that as well, because I mean, how often do you ever see kind of genuine gemstone embellished furnishings? You just don't, do you? Yeah. So I think it's really nice that you can do that here at JewelleryMaker. We can make gemstones so affordable. I mean, you could do it with the jewellery box that we just had as well, couldn't you? Good. Put it around the mirror in the jewellery box with your picture of Adam or Wes in the middle. Brilliant. SXGC07 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Tracy in Yorkshire, Penelope, Joan, well done. Lorna, Patricia, Christina in Essex. Sarah's got 2, well done to you. Kim in Somerset, just check out your basket as soon as you can. You're going to have these home in a couple of days. I love that sound.
Yeah, I do as well.
I think I'll be tempted to just make a tassel necklace quite similar to this, but with loads of gemstones on there.
Yes, I would actually. Yeah.
So you get all that jingly sound.
Really nice.
Love that. SXGC 07. Sheila in Kent, well done. Ganlucha, you've just tuned in. Well done. Tracy in Yorkshire, you've just got yours. Press your number 1 button. Loads of you on the telephone lines right now. Well done if you've managed to check them out already. That's incredible. Incredible value. Right. Whoopsie. Right. I'm just going to pop these over there. In fact, I'll put them down here. No, Nazing's got them for later on. We've got loads coming up for you this hour. Incredible deals. I've got the most phenomenal fluorite pendants. Pendulums, drops, cones. Can I just show you them? I think these are my favourites. Out of all of the different gemstone ones that we've had, I think these are my favourites. Shall we do them? Do you know what? I've got to get the torch, because this gemstone, look, as soon as I've lifted that one up, I'm going to go for this one. So this is one of the smaller ones on the strand. Oh, I don't know that one now. I can see that one. Have a look at the banding in this gemstone. Fluorite is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Look at those blues and those purples. I love them. Absolutely love this gemstone. It's joint second with a lot of other gemstones, but I think it's my number 1, number 2 gemstone, if that makes sense. I think it's at number 1, at number 2. Just a phenomenal, completely natural gemstone, your fluorite. Quite often you get this banding within your gemstone, you get these different colours. So you get these gorgeous glacier blues, glacier greens, this gorgeous amethyst purple hue within the gemstone as well. Really vibrant colours. Now, it is an incredibly fluorescent gemstone. When placed under ultraviolet light, my goodness me, that gemstone, look at those. I can't wait for you to get them home. Just use one of these in your design. Do you know the chain that we had earlier on? So it could be the bundle of chain, the silver, the gold and the bronze chains that we had. You could take any one of those and just simply pop one of these onto some wire, wrap that into a long drop in a pendant. That will look fabulous. Now, if you are somebody that is kind of into, you know, your crystal healing and things like that, and you've ever gone to those crystal shops that sell all your rough nuggets and pendulums and stuff like that, if you look at the prices of them in those crystal shops, my goodness me, they can cost an absolute arm and a leg. I'm going back probably 10, 15 years ago. I bought one, probably, I'd say about the same size as this one actually. It was £27, it was. And it's on a piece of leather as well. £27 for just one of those. You have 2, 4, 6 individual gemstones on this strand, 27 by 9 to 37 by 12 millimeters in size at £19 and 95 pence for you today. That is less than £5 each, is it not? Yeah, that's like £3 something per gemstone. 190 carats. On average, what does that work out to per gemstone carat weight, Phil? Whoa, statement piece of jewellery right there. XRRU 65. If you've got any other fluorite in your stash, you know, whatever shape of the gemstone, whatever colour of the gemstone, it's going to work beautifully with these. I'm just thinking, Debbie, can you imagine these hung in the window somehow?
Oh, yes.
Because for this, I think it's all about the way that the light hits the gemstone. You kind of need to see the light through the gemstone.
I don't think I've ever seen fluorite quite so dark.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
But the banding on it, as you said, especially the centre of the one there, just absolutely stunning. So yes, I agree, to hang it by a window, to see those bands would look stunning.
They're fantastic.
But I think I would, if I had one, I think I would probably do like a chainmail silver bead cap on the top. Ooh. And then have it on a very, very long chain. Yeah, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? They are so beautiful. Collector's gemstone you've got there as well. That banding so unique, completely unique, in fact, to every single individual gemstone that you've got there. 0800 644 655, Dorothy in Greater London, collector in Buckinghamshire. If you've got your amethyst in your stash, which let's face it, most of you have, it's a very, very popular gemstone. It works so well with fluorite because of those deep, rich amethyst purples that you've got within this gemstone. Able to get all of these colours in this particular strand, the greens, the blues and the purples, is just fantastic. It really is. It's one of those gemstones. It's not widely known. Not many people have seen fluorite unless you shop with us here at JewelleryMaker. It's not something I've ever seen on the high street. This could well be that masterpiece, that talking point that you have on your crystal that gets people over. They are beautiful, aren't they? XRRU 65, well done if you've got those. Righty-ho. Pearls, under £20 day, but we're going under tenner. Star buy. Under £10. Do you know, if you're tuning in for the very first time, and do you know, I have this with quite a few of my friends that know that I work here but don't ever tune in. How rude. But you know, when you say to people, you know, I can get you a strand of genuine pearls for under £20. Are they fake? No, they're real. They're the real deal. What's wrong with them? I mean, what's wrong with them? Are they like not? Do they not look like pearls? Do they, you know, they're horrible colour. Are they really pitted? No. Nobody ever believes me. No, you know. I have exactly the same, actually. I have exactly the same.
But I mean, to be fair, if we didn't know what we know working here at JewelleryMaker, we'd probably be exactly the same. Because you know, in life, when things are too low in price, it always makes you doubt things, doesn't it? Always makes you doubt things. If somebody offers to cut and colour my hair for £5, I'm not going anywhere near them. I tell you, it's not going to happen. Do you know what I mean? It's just one of those things that will always make you kind of stop in your tracks and think, hang on a minute. So if you're tuning in for the very first time here at JewelleryMaker, welcome to the JewelleryMaker family. Everything that you see on screen right now, that is exactly as it is. There's nothing hidden, if you like. So there's no kind of small print anywhere that actually says these are not actually genuine. There's no small print that says there's another £50 added on when you come through on the phone lines or the web. There's no small print anywhere that says limited to 2 per customer. There's no small print that says because we're going under £20 today, none of you are going to get your 30-day money back guarantee. There is no small print, basically. You have fresh water culture pearls that are 8 by 5mm in size. They are quality, they are sizable, they are the real deal. And I am guaranteeing you that these are not just going under £20, but they are going under £10. So if you're new and you're tuning in on the web for the first time, you may be able to see a price on the web right now. If you checked out at that price tag, and if we did drop them again, you wouldn't pay that price tag. Everybody pays the final low closing price tag. All that's added on is your postage and packaging, which is £2.95 standard here in the UK. That's it. So you've got a full strand of genuine white freshwater culture pearls that are 8 by 5mm in size. Are you not looking at these thinking, wow, luster-tastic, the richness that you have, silky like luster. That is exactly what you should have in quality pearls. They're not fake, they are not synthetic, they are the real deal. Now, quite often here at JewelleryMaker, lots of our guest designers have said, right, well, I would just simply go for the classic pearl necklace because it is classic, because it is timeless. Perhaps pearl knot them, add a 925 solid sterling silver clasp. Good to go. That could be your family heirloom piece. If you can, go and get it valued. Pearls do not generally come very affordable, but because of our buying power here at JewelleryMaker, we are really, really fortunate that we buy it en masse, if you like, in massive, massive quantities so that we can get fantastic, fantastic deals. And all we do is pass those deals on to you. So, you know, like if you go to a jeweller's and you buy a pearl necklace, you're going to have all these people in between. So from the kind of the growing process, if you like, with a pearl, the farming process, right through to the jewellers, there's going to be about 10 people in between, 10 different hands that those pearls will go through. So everybody takes a cut each, everybody wants a bit of their money. So by the time we get to the shop, the margin will be massive. We don't have that here. Our buying team go direct to the source, get amazing deals for you and bring them back. It's that simple. Penelope in Easter 6 says, wow, can't believe this deal. Already under £10 on the web. So you know I mentioned that price on the web earlier on, Penelope, and I said if you're checking out now at that price, if we went lower, you wouldn't pay that price tag that you've just checked out at. You'll be paying this. How good is that? £5.95. In fact, I'm going to hold them up. If you walked past a boutique today, if you walk past, and I'm going to put these pearl to pearl again. So that's the actual length of the strand there. They're pearl to pearl at the back of the neck. Once you've added your clasp, if you want to put some extender chain in there, you can to add that length. I'll tell you, if you walked past a boutique jeweller's today and saw these in the window with no price tag on them, would you go in and ask? Genuine freshwater culture pearls that are completely natural, would you go in and ask? Would you, Debbie? Mm-hmm. What kind of price tag would you expect them to be? I mean, you know, a boutique jeweller's. I mean, even on the high street, even high street prices, you can expect to see them in 3 figures, can't you?
Yeah,
I can't even begin to imagine what they would be in a boutique jeweller's if you saw something
knows,
like
probably
this.
4 figures. I don't know. I mean, I have seen things in thousands of pounds.
Yeah, and that's the kind of prices that pearls can command. You can get pearls into your own personal collection at £5.95. If you pearl knot these and you add a 925 sterling silver clasp at the back, do you know, I'd have to go and get them valued. I would have to go and get them valued. They're not perfectly round, and that is a factor that's taken into consideration when it comes to valuing pearls. That's why we can bring you a price tag like £5.95 for you. But the valuation, I mean, we're going to be laughing all the way to the bank with something like this, aren't we? PGPO69 is your code. Well over 100 have already gone. If you have not dialed yet, you can still do it now. Your bridal pieces of jewellery, just using 2 of these in a pair of earrings with 925 sterling silver. Have a think about what price you would pop on those at home. Are you going to have your money back on 1 gemstone, 2 gemstones? Look how many you've got. In fact, I'll count them for you. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 69! 69 pearls on that strand. I don't want to know what that works out to per gemstone. Oh! Less than 9 pence per gemstone. Oh, that is shocking. Absolutely shocking. Audrey in County Durham has got 4. So you know I said about that small print that doesn't say limited to only 2 per customer. Do you know, if you want to come in and you want to spend all of your budget getting these pearls today, because you know that's where the money's at, you know that's where you're going to make a lot of your money if you are making jewellery to sell, come in and get 10 of these. If we have quantity there, you can buy as many of these as you like at trade prices. Honestly, I mean, we had a lady texting earlier on, didn't we? We had another pearl strand earlier on. And a lady texted in and said she just kind of Googled it and she found a pearl necklace £649. That, for a genuine pearl necklace, actually isn't that bad. That's, you know, that's quite reasonable, I think, elsewhere. I went onto the high street, gosh, a year ago, 18 months ago, and saw a double-stranded necklace of pearls on the high street. Saw the price tag, which was well into 3 figures, and I thought, you know what? That's actually not bad for that size in a pearl. They're round, that's quite a good price. Went into the jewellers only to discover they were synthetic. And they were in 3 figures. 3 figures! Wow. Approximately 14.5 inches. So if you're pearl knotting and you're adding a classer, you can add extender chain in at the back there as well. You know, that could be a good 16 to 18 inches in length. Hannah, how long is the strand, please? Debbie? Wow, wow, wow. I hope that's 14.5, did I say? Yeah. Emily in West Midlands says, say what? OMG. JM, I nearly jumped out of my seat. I mean, we could be responsible for a lot of accidents.
We could actually. we could.
When you're running for the phone, oh my gosh. Always have us on speed dial. Always have us on speed dial. Those extra few seconds can make a huge, huge difference. And when we have low quantities, quantity of this wasn't particularly low, I've got to say. Plenty to go around there. There are, I think, about 70 in baskets right now. Now, for all of you that have these in baskets, you need to check them out, because you know what? This will be a sellout. And if you've missed out on pearls at £5.95, do you know, even with your P&P, we've done what we said we were going to do. We're taking them into £10. Oh, that is just bonkers low. You could put spacer beads in between these if you wanted to. You could use tanzanite rondelles in between these if you wanted to. You could put sapphire in there, ruby. I mean, any of your big 5 would look phenomenal. Diamonds in there. Can you imagine the valuation that something like that would kind of bring to that design as well? 8x5mm in size. You've got a considerable size. You've got phenomenal luster. Exquisite beauty you've got throughout that strand as well. I cannot believe we're at £5.95. What kind of price do you think you put on a pair of earrings, Debbie? £95, of course.
£95, or at least £10-15 just for 2.
Yeah,
just for 2 little drops.
It would have to be, wouldn't it? It would have to be. It really, really would. Again, there are probably about 40 in baskets right now. Do make sure you are checking out. I'm going to try my best to get these. How many have we got left, Phil? I mean, do I have a chance? Could you write the code down for me? That'd be great. $5.95. I'm going to get a couple if I can. Brilliant. Oh. Now, I spotted this earlier on. Can I do it? This, for me, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, because this gemstone, bearing in mind that I've been working in the gemstone industry for approximately 11 years, there or thereabouts, I have seen blue apatite set into jewellery quite a bit. In gold, not so sure I've seen it in silver. Green apatite, I can count on one hand the number of times I have seen this gemstone in the last decade. I've never seen it on the high street. I've never seen it in a boutique jeweller's. I've never seen it anywhere else outside here at JewelleryMaker or Gemporia. Never seen it anywhere else. Not saying it's not there, but this is very, very rare indeed. Green apatite is something that does not pass us by even weekly here at JewelleryMaker, I think it's fair to say. You're not just looking at green apatite, you're looking at green apatite that is completely natural. This surely should not be in, I don't care that they're chips and nuggets, this should not be in an under £20 day any day of the week. This should be saved for a collector's show. These are high-end gemstones that we are talking about here. If you know when I say, if you tell anybody that you can get a genuine gemstone, anybody in the gem industry that you can get a genuine gemstone for under £1 a carat, they wouldn't believe you. Then there's gemstones like tanzanite. If you tell them you can get it under, I don't know, £20 a carat, they wouldn't believe you. If you told anybody that you could get green apatite for under £50 a carat, then there's no way that they would believe you. Again, this goes back to our incredible buying power here at JewelleryMaker. Green apatite, if you have no green gemstones in your stash as yet, do you know what? I think this is going to completely change your mind, completely convert you when it comes to green gemstones. I was somebody that never ever used to like green gemstones at all. Now my top 6 are all green. It's Mother Nature's backdrop. It has such a vibrancy. If you walk into a room, there are 2 colours that you are instantly drawn to. One is red, the other is green. If you are wearing green gemstones, if you have them on your craft stall, it will get people over, it will get people talking. I would pay £25 for my certificate of authenticity with this one. Never mind 25p. Oh yes. There's not many people that are going to believe that you actually have natural green apatite. Do you know what? You've got 50 carats. And you've got it for just £6.95. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. £6.95. Do you know what? Genuinely getting 5 of these. There's no way that I'm missing out on this deal today. Look at that colour. Look how perfectly colour matched all of those apatites are. That vibrancy. Can you imagine putting these with something like peridot, something like green tourmaline, something like emerald? Oh my. Imagine using these in your tree of life. Oh, that would be such a high-end tree of life, let me tell you. Have you ever seen green apatite before, Debbie?
No, never. And it has got a colour all to itself, I have to say. It is a completely different green. That would look nice, actually, with one put in between the pearls, wouldn't it? Just space. There's something about pearls and green gemstones that just go together. I think that's really pretty.
They are stunning, aren't they? They would look fabulous together. They really, really would. £6.95. We are giving this strand away today. I've got collectors buying 3s, 2s, 4s, 5s there as well. AIPO 74. If you haven't dialed yet, you can do it now. You've got to be involved in this auction. Get your certificate of authenticity. It's not £25, it's 25p. Just saying. Just exaggerating as I usually do. I would pay £25 just to say I have green apatite in my stash. That is phenomenal. Well done if you've got that. Oh, wow. Kunzite for you. I had some Kunzite nuggets earlier on, and the ones that I had earlier on sold out. These are the smaller nuggets. That is such a lush. Look at those. 340 carats of your Kunzite nuggets you've got here. Wow! I'd check out straight away. 4x5 to 12x5 millimeters in size. Can you imagine using these as your cherry blossom in your tree of life?
Oh yes. They would have looked nice actually with the vine that I did earlier. And perhaps use the appetite for the leaves as well. Very pretty.
Oh yes, those two in the Debbie Bulford masterpiece. They would look phenomenal. Phenomenal. Now Kunzite, you know, you're not just getting pinks, you're getting gorgeous lavenders, you're getting beautiful lilacs in there as well. I'm just going to pop the green appetite. Yeah, my goodness me. Wow, look at that. Look at those together. They look beautiful. Massive, massive carat weight of your Kunzite. A gemstone that JFK actually bought for Jackie Onassis to celebrate one of their anniversaries. It is a gemstone that's very popular amongst your A-listers. And if you have a look on any search engine for Kunzite that is set into jewellery, wow, you could be looking at colossal price tags. Obviously, I can't make a direct comparison. We're looking at bead quality Kunzite here, which means that we can bring you massive, massive carat weights at ridiculously low price tags. 0800 644 655. Phil just said in my ear, like £4.95. Yeah, it's quite scary actually, it's quite loud. Yeah, £4.95 for you. What would you do with this strand, Debbie, do you think?
Well, I like it. Well, we've said so many times before with those sorts of strands, it's nice to do just what you've done actually, just twist it.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, twists don't stay twisted, do they? So you have to plait them.
Yeah.
But that looks nice done in a vine, but a vine that's the sort of crocheted almost into a cuff.
Yeah.
If you crochet it with some elastic, it's then like an elasticated cuff, which would look really nice.
Oh, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? So actually, I really like beady beads with nuggets as well.
I do, because they're all spiky. They're lovely.
Really organic. And just literally making a couple of beady beads and popping them into earrings. I think they look fabulous. Really, really. Because you do have that organic look with your chips and nuggets, don't you? But there's so much you can do with chips and nuggets. You know, you can do your macrame, you can do your hemo with your chips and nuggets. You can do your memory wire bracelets with these as well. You can make your beady beads with them. They just look fabulous in so many different designs. If you have a look at certain designers at the moment that, you know, are kind of, they're all going for that organic look and very much less is more as well in a lot of their designs. You know, have a look at them. Loads of them doing it. And rose gold as well. How beautiful with just some of these on the rose gold chains that we had earlier on. Gorgeous. So if you've got your copper and your rose gold, I think that tends to be a lot of people's go-to colour, doesn't it, with pinks and purples, rose gold.
Absolutely. And it's nice that we do that now, because it's only 5-6 years ago there was silver and gold and that was it. So rose gold's really pretty new, but I think it complements that sort of shade.
Just, doesn't it? Just gorgeous really they are. Loads of your multi-bind, massive, massive well done if you've managed to get a couple of those as well. LCGP 94. Oh, look at these. Oh. You've got a real mix of pink and purple here, haven't you? Look how vibrant they are. Wow. Oh, do you know what? I just have to go for simple stretches. That is such a striking colour, isn't it?
Yeah, that colour is everywhere. I've seen on the TV the last couple of days people have been doing interviews about various things happening around the world. And I've seen 2 or 3 people in that colour. Really? With that colour necklace. Yeah, so it must be something that's just coming into the shops. Yeah, but it's beautiful. It's almost like a toned down neon, if you like, isn't it? I think you've almost got that kind of underlying neon pink, and then it's kind of overcoated with this purple. That it's really, really fabulous. 12mm rounds you've got there. There's 400 carats in total on this strand. If you've got any of your white magnesite, oh, that would just look fabulous, wouldn't it? Because the magnesite that we have, it's a really striking, brilliant white as well. So put the two together, my word, they'd look incredible, wouldn't they? Phil just said that price is all right, isn't it? All right.
Do you even know what you're doing, producer Phil? £2.95 UHGP 57, £2.95 for genuine gemstones. 400 carats. I mean, what does that work out to per carat, Phil? Because that's not even a penny. That's not even a penny. 0800 644 655. Now, if that's your first purchase today at £2.95, 400 carats.
Amazing, because it's nice what you've got on. If you just got something plain black, you just put that on for a shot of colour. Oh yeah, you could add that. It'll even go with things like bright turquoise or bright orange, or it'll go with all sorts of things.
Turquoise.
Really
That
nice.
would look phenomenal. And we've had quite a few strands of kind of turquoise coloured magnesite as well. So if you've got any of that in your stash, any of the other coloured magnesites that we've had, you know, the really bright orange one or the multicoloured strands that we've had as well, that is just fabulous. I mean, what price tag did we take the kunzite down to? $4.95 and $2.95. This is why you have to keep watching. I know you've got stuff to do, but I mean, download the app and take us with you. That's always a good idea as well. You know, if you haven't got a television in the spare bedroom where you do your ironing, maybe download us onto your tablet or your phone, and you can watch us at the same time. You don't have to miss a thing. UHGP 57. Lee in Cardiff's got 3. Well done to you. That is 1,200 carats for under £10 that Lee in Cardiff has just got. That's phenomenal. Andrew, you've got 2. Kathleen in Monmouth, she's got 2. Mary's got 2. Well done to you. That's incredible value. Woo! Gorgeous. Director Adam just said, you know what? The only thing that's been near £20 today is the tanzanite that should have actually been $29.95 and shouldn't have been on this day. Oh gosh. Look at these. Emerald. Wowzers. Natural emerald for you. So what I love about our strands of emerald is the different tones that you get throughout the strands. I mean, look at those. You've got those real deep, rich forest green Brazilian hues, haven't you? But then you've got hues in there that are very reminiscent of Colombian hues, and hues that are very reminiscent of the Zambian hues in there. 80 carats of emerald. Yes, please. It is my favourite gemstone in the whole wide world. And it has been for a very, very long time. The reason, because it is a very striking colour, and secondly, because no two will ever, ever be the same. Even if you were looking at a strand where all gemstones were perfectly colour matched, no two will ever be the same. They are known for their inclusions. It's Mother Nature's fingerprint within the gemstone. You know, you could have millions of years of history locked inside that gemstone for you. A lot of people, a lot of collectors of emeralds actually want to see inclusions within their gemstones. I know presenter Carol, she can close her eyes and she can draw out the inclusions on a piece of paper that are in her emerald. I could do the same if I was asked to do the same with mine. And you know, somebody made a very good point to me quite a while ago actually with that. You know, touch wood, this should never happen. But somebody said to me, do you know, if your emerald ever got stolen, that means you'd know. If somebody found it, you'd know it was yours. I was like, yes, I would. You're the only person on the planet to have that one particular emerald, because there'll never ever be another one quite like it. I love that individuality. Emily in West Midlands says, oh, jumped up again. Mary in Kent says, wow, can't believe the price for the emerald. Mary, I've not seen it yet. Oh, I'm scared now. Shall we play Guess the Price Tag? Over to you, Debbie Bulford.
No, I hate doing this. I hate doing it. You go first.
We know it's going to be under £20.
19.95.
80 carats. You're going 19.95. Yep. Do you know, I'm going to go with 12.95, just because Mary sent that message, so I know this is like way off the mark for us. Wes isn't having a go. He doesn't want to play.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me.
£4.95. Mary, no wonder you text us in. No wonder you've got 2 as well. That is the best deal I have ever seen for emerald in all of my days here at JewelleryMaker. Do you know, even if that was a chips and nuggets strand, I would say that's incredible. But do you know what is so incredible about that price with this strand? Look at the size of the gemstones. The more points you can get into one single gemstone, the better. Look at the size of them. Each one of these could be a solitaire ring quite easily.
Absolutely. I agree.
I don't want to say that out loud, Phil. £6 a carat. 0800 644 655 QAYY71. You couldn't even get 80 real carats. Not even the Chantenay variety at that price tag. £4. Adam doesn't cook. The what? Chantenay, only little mini carats. Generally you find them whole in casseroles and stuff. The baby ones, like, yeah. QAYY71. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. Unbelievable. 36 gemstones. 36 genuine, natural emeralds. Mary in Kent, now you know why I was stunned at the price. Well, Mary, at least you got them. I'm sat here being, you know, with my #1 gemstone, knowing that I'm not going to get them. I was like a dog chasing his tail then. £4.95. QAYY71 is your code for this one. They're 6. Do you know what? The smallest size is 6x4. 6x4 is the average size for a carat solitaire. How many gemstones did I say were on this strand? 30 something? So we're talking an average of over 2 carats per gemstone. Can we move on? 0800 644 655. This is why so many of you keep coming back and shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker. You just cannot get these deals anywhere else. And if you think we can be beaten, use that 30 days to go and do your research. You know, if you're watching on the web, open up a new tab. Just type in 80 carats of bead quality emerald, if you like. See what you find. See what you find, I tell you. Where's that trumpet? It's blowing our own trumpet there, Debbie.
I know.
I love that. Adam's like, I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Oh dear.
What trumpet? Where? Do we have a trumpet in the studio? Right. That's not even a word. Phil just said, well, the price of this is trumpetable.
No, Phil.
We're going to bring you a trumpetable price. 170 carats. I tell you. Wesley, get that trumpet. 170 carats of sunstone, natural sunstone you've got here. 2x1 to 11x3 millimetres in size. That is an 84 centimetre strand that you've got there. At $195. That is not even the cost of your postage and packaging here at JewelleryMaker. You holding on to those socks. Well, they've already come off, haven't they? PVGK 56. Shall we just move on? Yes, good idea. Oh, I've got some chains. Oh, do you know, this is the same as the rose gold one that I had, but this is gold plated. Again, always great to have different colour varieties on your crystal because you never know what your customer's preference is going to be. This is gorgeous. Do you know, Phil, do you remember the diamond cross that you bought for your nan? Do you remember the charm? If you need a chain, this would be perfect, wouldn't it? Perfect. Phil, we launched some solid gold charms a couple of weeks back and it had a diamond in it and Phil bought it for his nan.
Oh,
I know,
bless you.
Lovely. But yeah, if you need a chain, this would be perfect, wouldn't it? Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Now, as I was saying with the rose gold chain that we had earlier on, this for me, this is really a massive thing, because when you're wearing jewellery or chains or anything like that, you want it to be durable, don't you? You want to make it last. Now, I think instinctively, many of us, our preference might be 18 karat gold, you know, because it tends to be higher in price, which it is, and the reason for that is because it has a higher gold content. But actually, when it comes to wearability, the lower carats are actually more durable to wear. So this being 9 karat gold plated, but you haven't got that base metal that's gold, you've got that base metal that is 925 sterling silver. So the durability in this is as good as it gets for me. It really, really is. Gold plated 925 sterling silver, that is 16 inches in length. You've got a 2-inch extender chain on there, so if you need to adjust that, you know, depending on what you're wearing, the neckline that you're wearing that day with your outfit, you can adjust that very, very easily. Finished off with your bolt ring clasp as well, so gift idea, that is absolutely perfect. But if you see the links on here, they're almost like textured crimp tubes, if you like, throughout the chain there. So it's just added luster, it's attention to detail. It's one of those things, just think about it, if you sat there right now thinking, oh, one of those little bits on that chain, if you could have, you would have picked it up, wouldn't you, and had a closer look. And that's exactly what I mean when it comes to designs on your craft stores as well. If you've got that attention to detail, it makes people pick up your designs. PAPO85 is your code for this one. Just say that price again. I thought that's what you said. £9.95. That is gold-plated 925. The lowest price for a 925 sterling silver trace chain that I could find a couple of weeks ago was £11.99. That was the lowest price for 925 sterling silver. This is gold-plated as well. 0800 644 655, or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. PAPO 85. Everybody needs a chain, don't they? The gift that keeps on giving as well. If you get somebody a chain today, you could get them, make them a pendant for their next birthday, another one for Christmas, their birthstone pendants as well you can make for them. Perfect, isn't it? Elaine in Greater London, Collect it in Bridgend. Christine in Suffolk, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655 PAPO 85. Tina, you've just joined me. Catherine, congratulations. Beverly, you've just joined me. Gail, you're back in. Congratulations. Heather, you've just joined me as well. And congratulations in Greater Manchester. You've just got your Sylvia. Congratulations. Loads of you coming through that I've seen your names already today, and this is the great thing. You can come in and shop as many times as you like. So it doesn't matter how many times you log in on the web and check out. Still only got 1PM from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. Incredible value here at JewelleryMaker. 0800 644 655. Whoa. I've just been handed some amethyst that are ridiculously massive. Ooh. Have a look at these. Do you know, I've got to be honest, Phil, have we had any, we've not really had any amethyst, have we? The last couple of shows, I've not seen any.
I can't remember the last time I saw amethyst, especially not rounds like that. Oh. They're beautiful, they are.
They are, aren't they? I mean, there's no two ways about it. Everybody's looking thinking, yes, they are so Zambian. Only got 29 chances. That's the perfect stretchy bracelet right there for me. 10mm round lends itself beautifully to stretchy bracelets. But actually, because they are so big, just one of those by itself, in a pendant, on some chain, would look, oh, look at the colour. Zambia, famed for giving us here at JewelleryMaker the best amethyst, in our opinion, that we have ever seen. This is completely natural. 100% natural. With your Zambian amethyst and this much depth of colour, you get those gorgeous flashes of pinks coming through from the gemstones. Beautiful flashes of pinks in there as well. If you close your eyes and think of the colour of amethyst, imagine how purple you want your amethyst design to be. And then you open them and you look at this strand. I bet this is way better than you imagined. That's the colour that Mother Nature intended amethyst to be.
Absolutely. We've all seen amethyst, and we're at school. It's the first one I think we know about, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
That's stunning. They would look lovely in between the lovely pearl rondelles. That sort of thing would look lovely.
Gorgeous, just beautiful. Amethyst looks great with so many gemstones. Do you know the best combination of gemstones ever for me? Amethyst, citrine, peridot and apatite. That combination is the most vibrant, happy, sunny combination of gemstones. I never forget being sat at home watching Jenny on JewelleryMaker one day, and she picked up 4 individual strands, and they were amethyst, apatite, citrine and peridot. I was on my own in the house. I actually shouted out loud, wow! I was just like, that combination of colour looks phenomenal. Put them with any of those gemstones. Put them with your pinks as well, you know, your rose quartz, your morganites. Just popping rose gold jump rings in between these, you know, in a stretchy bracelet. Your rose gold jump rings for that little bit of lustre, that little bit of warmth from your rose gold. Then you can add some charms if you wanted to onto those jump rings. 27 chances is all we have left. It is under £20 day here at JewelleryMaker. This shouldn't be. I mean, let's be honest. Look at the carat weight. Look at the size of the gemstones individually there. 265 carats. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. YDOX30, £12.95. I am not even kidding. £12.95. I'm going to count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with 40 gemstones on that strand. That could be 20 pairs of Zambian amethyst earrings. If you're doing your birthstone pieces as well, you will need to have this one in your stash. It's the birthstone for February, of course. Amethyst is one of the most popular gemstones at JewelleryMaker for new bidders, for regular bidders. It's one of those gemstones that is instantly recognisable, isn't it? Yeah. It's not like the fluorite that we had earlier on. Some people might say, I've never heard of fluorite. What is that? Amethyst. Everybody knows amethyst. Talking of the fluorite, I did mention amethyst purples earlier on. Have a look at those together. Oh my gosh. Absolute match for you there.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, you could just put one of those on with these, couldn't you?
Absolutely beautiful.
Love that. £12.95. I've got multi-buyers there as well. Well done if you've managed to get a couple of those. Get your certificate of authenticity. You've got Zambian amethyst. Extra 25 pence if you add it to your order, or you can print it off free of charge at the web, jewellerymaker.com. Well done. Well done. Right. Shall I do the peridot? Because I've just been talking about peridot, haven't I? I'm going to bring the amethyst back. Look at those. And then if you imagine citrine and your apatite as well. Look at those. What a combination. Love, love, love. 51 carats. Absolutely massive, massive carat weight. When you think about these strands, you know, the time that's gone into faceting every single one of these briolette drops. They are stunning, aren't they? The clarity, the colour. Do you know, I've got to be honest with you, these are more like gemstone quality to me than bead quality. Look at the clarity of these. Completely natural gemstone you have here. 100% natural. Again, you've got the colour that Mother Nature intended. Now, this is a gemstone that is formed in the mantle of the earth. Most gemstones are formed in the crust. There are only 2 that are formed in the mantle. One is peridot and the other is diamonds. Now, when you think about the fact that the mantle is kind of 90 miles deep into the earth, so when you think that this gemstone has had to come on such a long, long journey from the mantle of the earth, how on earth has it retained this colour? Now, the majority of our peridot does come from Shanghai over in China. Now, it is believed that the mantle in that particular area is only approximately 50 miles thick, 50 miles deep, I should say, as opposed to 90 miles. So it has had a shorter journey to come on. So perhaps this is why it's retained so much of its colour. However, that vibrancy, that journey, and this is what we have, just incredible. Absolutely blows my mind. 4x3 to 7x4 millimetres in size, 19 centimetre strand, £14.95. What would you do with these, Debbie, do you think?
Well, I always think they look like little butterflies when they're put together in a four,
yeah.
You know, together, or like little leaves. But again, they would make the most fabulous little leaves on a tree of life. They look really, really pretty.
Wow.
Or just wire them individually into like a bubble ring or a bracelet so you can see them.
Yeah.
I'd love to see somebody faceting one of the tiny ones. How do they have their fingers left at the end of the day?
I do not know how anybody, and that's the thing as well, some people might think, oh, well, it's probably easier with a smaller gemstone. It's actually more difficult. You know, I just don't know how anybody would do it. I couldn't do it. And when you look at the number of facets on each gemstone as well, the time that must have taken, £14.95 does not justify what we have here at all. PVIM50 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I'm going to squeeze one more in before the end of the show. Blue opals. Have a look at these. These are perfect. Solitaire ring. Every single one, perfect size. 10 by 9 to 15 by 12 millimeters in size. Genuine blue opal, completely natural blue opal, collector's gemstone you have here. Normally we are looking for play of colour in opal, but do you know what? There's so many varieties of opal. Lots of different opals can bring us different things. This particular variety of opal just giving us the most beautiful, serene, tranquil blue hue. They'd look great with the pinks. If you manage to get the pink opal, was it yesterday's deal of the day, I think, the pink opal? It would look great with these, wouldn't it? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 individual gemstones there. 15 by 12, 10 by 9 millimeters in size. In fact, I'm just going to pop one of those. Oh, that's my favourite one there. You can pick your favourite one out of the strands. Some of them have gorgeous banding in them. Some of them, they remind me of beautiful summer sky, white fluffy clouds. Isn't that beautiful? What colour would you use with these, Debbie? What colour finding and wire do you think you'd go for?
I think I'd probably go for silver, because I think that would look nice. It'd be nice with the kunzite. Look nice with that as well. Yeah, but I think with the silver, it would just give that really fresh look to it. The two together, baby lilac-y colour and the blue, that use those two together in a design would look lovely.
They look stunning together, don't they?
Absolutely
really,
stunning.
Really pretty. Silver is my go-to colour as well, I have to say. It would look fantastic with this. But then whatever colour you want to be using in your designs, it would work. The gold, the antique bronze, copper would look great with those actually as well, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
Especially the bare copper. Right. I'm coming over, Debbie Bulford. If you have anything in your basket today, you do need to check it out. You won't get it home unless you complete your checkout, so please make sure that you are as soon as you can. If you've got the kit in your basket, loads in baskets, our Phil says. Absolutely tons of them in baskets. Which part are you going to put on the screen first? Did you see, in fact, if you didn't see the masterpiece that Debbie has made this afternoon, you've got to go and have a look on Facebook. It is just incredible. I've told her she has to take that home. Absolutely. It's just phenomenal, isn't it?
Thank you.
Look at that. The first part of the kit was the kind of antique bronze bezels that we had, the vintage jewellery and the gorgeous red rose.
They were lovely.
Deep, real crimson red in the polymer clay. It was beautiful, that was. £12.95 we took that kit down to as well. Incredible price there. If you want to get into your polymer clay, that is a great starter price and a great starter kit to get yourself involved as well. Phenomenal. Gorgeous, Debbie.
Thank you.
Just gorgeous, gorgeous.
Thank
you
you.
deserve a rest.
Oh, thank you.
After that. But when are you back? Because you're probably not having one.
Friday.
Oh, there you go. Are you on morning show on Friday?
Morning.
Fantastic. Make sure you come in back and tuning in for Debbie's show. On Friday morning. Zena is up next. She will be taking you through the evening show with Lady Laura Binding. Lots of treats coming up for you then, so do make sure you stay tuned. They will be live with you until 10 o'clock this evening. I will be back with you on Friday at 1 o'clock. Whatever you're doing for the next few days, have a great few days, safe few days, and I shall see you Friday. Take care.
love JewelleryMaker because it's like a family. I buy so much now from JewelleryMaker that they recognise my name and they talk to me through the screen. They'll say, "How are your kids, Nick? You doing okay? You buying again today?" And I absolutely love it. It's like part of the family in my house. Every time that I'm in the house doing cleaning, cooking, JewelleryMaker's on. It's just like a bit of light relief.
I found JewelleryMaker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in JewelleryMaker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.